Good evening, everyone. I hope you've all been well. Welcome to more B3313. I hope you all had a great Tuesday or having a great week so far. Great first half of the first month of first half of the first month. We're like already halfway through January almost. Crazy stuff. Hi, Big Phil, sharing that yellow switch. A constant reminder to stay as far away from that thing as possible. Mr. Guy, indeed, not the yellow switch. We want to make sure we stay away from that. Chance, 71121, isn't the yellow switch, it's a yellow submarine in the starting soon screen, right? So just avoid anything of that variety. I've been looking forward to this all week, Rainock. I'm glad. Thank you so much, everyone who stops by the streams, checks out the content, no matter what it is, but I know people are enjoying B3313. I'm excited to see, now that we have a system of like how we're going to tackle this thing, is I think a lot of the streams were like spent just running around, which is kind of the point of B3313. It's like you're just supposed to kind of get lost and not think too much about it, but like also we kind of want to think about it because we are trying to get as many stars as possible. So again, we had our fun getting lost and whatever, but now we're gonna kind of compartmentalize, whatever the word is, and try and break the castle down bit by bit and really get as many stars and things out of the way as we can. So that should be fun. Hi, Christian, welcome. Welcome. Fennec, I think I said hi, but if I didn't, hello, everyone. Hope you're having a great day. So yeah, we're gonna get started with B3313 here in just a second, but otherwise, hope you've all been well. I'm not as adverse to spoilers as I used to be. People have left a couple of comments since the last week, which have been nice. Things that are kind of good to know. I don't want to know too much though. Like, not too much. Don't just outright say like, you should go to this place next. Like, that's not how we're doing it. But if there's something like the yellow switch that like, if I do, it's going to wreck everything, I guess maybe kind of tip me off to that. I wouldn't complain too much. But like, we don't know where the red switch is yet, and I don't want to know where the red switch is yet. I definitely want to come across that by accident. I did receive some info about the green switch and why it's not there sometimes. And I think we might utilize that because, to be fair, we did have the green switch before. So I think it only makes sense if we get that back again. But the red one is still missing in action. We don't know. Chance. Oh, thank you so much, Chameleon Kale, for the subscription. Oh, did I miss, looks like Xenosaur. I may have missed during the opening there. Thank you all so much for the subscriptions. People lately just finding the channel, enjoying the content. It means so much. So glad to see people having fun with it. It's great to be making stuff for all of you and get to hang out with you all. It's my pleasure as well. So, are we farming for green switches? If we don't have at least 50 green switches by the end of this stream, it's been an utter failure. Now let's see if we can double our star count. It might be a little ambitious, but maybe not again, based on how well we're doing with our new system. But okay, I think we've had our fun with the opening there. Let me get things ready here a little bit. Hopefully you've been hearing me this whole time. It's always a fear. I'll never get over it. One time, and then there was one time where like it said that my microphone was unmuted, but then but it was muted for some reason. You guys couldn't hear me, so I had to like mute it again and then unmute it, and then it worked. So you can't trust anything in this technological age of ours. But I think everything should be good to go. Again, once the game starts, let me know if you hear the game or not. But hacks. Again, I haven't booted it up since last week. If the data disappears again, we might just have to call it, like, quits on this. I don't get it. But here we go. But here's the thing, too. Fennec posted about this in the Discord, and then another comment, like I said, came in recently about a certain system this game utilizes. Well, not that the game utilizes it, but it does something interesting with it. And that is, if we, so Super Mario 64 utilizes an act system, an act, like 0, act 1. Imagine like Whomp's Fortress. How when you do the first star of that level, there's no tower on top. But when you do the second star, and the ones after it, there is a tower on top of there, because that's the game acknowledging that you're, doing different acts within the same level, so it puts different things in different places, kind of. B3313, as you see, there's no act selection, no star selection at the beginning of each stage, so you don't necessarily get that, but there is still a way to make the game think you're doing a different act than normal, and one of those is by just waiting on the title screen, apparently. That time that we found the green switch, it was completely coincidental that in that same stream, we waited on the title screen to see what would happen, and that's why when we went into that level, the green switch was there, because we had switched from Act 0 to Act 1 by waiting on the title screen, apparently. But I guess nothing actually happens on the title screen. Again, it's been a long time since we last did this, but I think it was like 30 seconds or something, and now we've switched over to the other act. I guess we'll jump in. Again, fingers crossed that our save date is not gone. It's still there. I would have laughed if like the old save data came back somehow. That would have really been freaky. Make sure to hit the purple switch. Uh-oh. I hope there's no purple switch. Mr. Guy, very interesting. Yeah, so now let's go see. Let's go see if in that level where we found the green switch all those parts ago, we indeed can once again access it. So the good thing about playing like so much of the same part of the game last time, kind of, emptying out an entire hub world, is that it gets you really used to the layout of things-ish. So this one's not it. This is like hub 1, not it. But if we do this, now we're in the second hub that looks kind of identical, and I think it should be this one. Yes. And now because we waited on the title screen, is the green switch there? Maybe not. Yes, it is. So there you go. So we could have, like, the whole stream, every 5 seconds, been running back to this level, checking to see if it was here, and, like, it never would have shown up because, yeah, it all comes down to waiting on the title screen, apparently. And again, I don't feel bad about, like, having the beforehand knowledge of that, because we did technically hit this before, so I think getting it back makes some sense. But there is another place in the game where, like, you can find the green switch still, which is pretty cool. So, like, there's the part of me that kind of wishes, like, maybe we could have just found that, but again, we had it before, so we're gonna get it back, and then that's that. No hints about the red switch, please. With that said, though, I think we're gonna reset, because I don't want to play the whole stream on that Act 1 mode, because we don't know what else that will mess with. So let's get back to normality. I'm gonna go hit the reset button, and we'll see what happens. Because I think we saved after hitting the switch, right? So we should still have the green switch. He needs to find the suggestive switch that makes Mario float. Switches look like mushrooms. What? Yeah, I have no idea what's going on here. Alright, we still got 40 stars. Good. We can't tell initially if we still have the green switch or not, but the test will be, you may remember that we had a star last time, or at the very least there was a switch. This is giving me PTSD. Because, going in the front door, remember, it brought us here after we hit the yellow switch. Oh no, I forget if we did this last week. Did we? Did I do this? Or I think we found other red stars. I'm not sure that we ever ended up getting this one. I think I might have messed up. It's not something I really want, like, first thing. I'd like an hour or so to remember how to play Mario 64 again before being forced to race to the top of Womp's odd fortress here. We can, yeah, we do have our thing again, which is nice. But you see, this is why I'd prefer... I don't think there's a cannon, is there? No, there's not. Okay. Alright, gotta get back into the groove here. Yeah, there's lots of different color switches. Honestly, I just love pressing the switches in Mario games, and that's why... like, they've been missing in action essentially since Mario World. But I've always hoped that something like that would come back. Maybe someday, but okay, let's go up here. So again, this is kind of like the preview version of it, and then once we get to the top, it forces us to do a kind of a bit of a race But even then, I don't think like the version that we have to rush through is identical to this, so it doesn't really benefit us all that much doing this preview version, kinda. And again, this has messed up all of our plans of going to make sure that we do indeed have the green switch. I'm just scared because the last time the entrance hallway looked like that, remember it got stuck like that because we hit the yellow switch, right? So I'm really hoping that we have not messed up our save data again, because it seems like a thing that we just like to do. All right, so I remember my strat for this was like we would do the kicks up here. But again, usually I need like a couple of minutes to get used to Mario 64 before I have the skills to do that. All right. What is the actual fastest way for like Mario to maneuver himself along flat ground, I wonder? I've never really thought about it. Like, is it doing dives? I can't see the wall because it's too freaking dark. Remember, I'm playing this on a CRT television here. So it may not look exactly as it does to you guys on your HD monitors. Where am I going? Oh shoot, I need to do this. That's right. Okay. Oh, I think we're good. That stops the timer at the very least. Woo! So I think that's our 4th red star, which is kind of crazy. At this point, I have no idea what the stars are even doing. Like, I guess they're modifying things around the castle, apparently, but we haven't explored enough of the castle to really know. Okay, so we're back. Nope, the door's all boarded up. We're brought back here. The very first time we did this in our other save file, like, it wasn't from here. It was from the normal Womp's Fortress painting. Just like, apparently by random chance took us there. Is there a vanish cap somewhere we can go through that? No, maybe, yes. You're watching this on a CRT phone. Hooray! Is there a poll in the dark version? No, it didn't look like there was. Speaking of which, maybe I should be making a poll. People seem to really enjoy the poll last time. Every stream I should be remembering to make a poll. So allow me to do that for just 1 second here. Let's see, how many stars do you think we're going to get tonight? Total stars at end of stream. Let's see. How about 60, 70, 80. Or we'll get like super ambitious and we'll do 90. I need to remember to do this though at the beginning of the stream so it's not like an awkward moment every time we stream. I have to interrupt to make a poll. But again, people seem to enjoy it last time, and we get to gauge, you know, just how much faith you all have in me to accomplish things. And I guess one last thing, can we like go over any of these walls or anything like that? It looked like for a second maybe there was something going on. I guess the only way out of here then is to do this. Okay. And this is probably like overworld map 1 again? No, this is the second one. And then maybe this is the 3rd one? Like, I'm so scared. I hope that's going inside the front door. Can it take us to the normal one still? No, it always brings us here again. I hope that, again, the game is not too borked as a result of all this. Let's get out of here, because we actually don't even want to be in here to get to the water level that we were trying to get to. Again, progress slow at first. It seems like we always kind of start a little slow, which is why I don't blame anyone voting. Again, I always forget which of these I want to go in as well. I think it's the low one. Yes. And then this should take us to another door that takes us to another place. Also might want to consider getting our infinite lives back, because that could be kind of nice that we had last time. So much to consider at the beginning of a B3313 stream. I appreciate all of your patience. But it looks like 80 stars with 43% taking the lead on the poll. I'm hoping you're right. Like, if we can double up, I won't complain too much. 60. Oh boy. But see, okay, like I haven't played this at all since last time, and it's good to see I remember a little bit about what's going on. So we want to go in here, which brings us to this map. And one thing that bothered me after the last stream was that I meant to look around this room a little bit more, because we all know that the aquarium room, like, yeah, like, I never even checked for, like, the holes up there. So I'm glad that we had an excuse to come back here anyway, because I've been kicking myself all week for not even looking at those walls, which I had intended to. Is this how the level started and looked last time? I hope it was. I don't remember Goombas at the beginning of it. Again, fingers crossed that we haven't accidentally warped to an alternate reality. But the question is, where exactly is the green block that I should be using to go to the bottom of the sea here? B3313 is so fascinating. Hi, Star Destroyer 81. But the maps that document what takes you where are so almighty that it makes your head spin. Yeah, that's why I'm not even going to attempt to draw one. I'm hoping that just by exploring the game bit by bit, it will start to record into my memory ever so slightly more. Because what we were doing before and just running around aimlessly, like, that's not gonna stick. But when we take on the castle bit by bit, I'm curious to see in the end just how much kind of, you know, it sticks in my head. I mean, like, we haven't done much, you know, yet with our new strategy here, but I'm hoping it helps a little. Okay, so, like, where's the green block? There should be the green block somewhere, right? Was it here? There it is. But yeah, already we got a red star tonight. I guess the red stars don't really count for the poll, because it doesn't really count towards the total, but we got to remember mentally that we did get one. But yes, hi, Star Destroyer. Hope you're having a great night. Let's finally find out what happens when we press that switch we saw last time. Hopefully something cool. Did the boat just, like, launch up to the top of the water? It did! It did! And was there anything, like, under the boat? Seemingly not. That's kind of cool, though. That's kind of interesting. So I guess now we probably gotta go up on, like, on top of these platforms so we can get on top of the boat. Okay. Okay. I dig it. I forgot how funny the beta version of Mario screaming when he falls is. We need to fight. No, those are the ones that we've already collected. We don't want to go collecting those again. But if, I see a star up there now. I'm curious, though, if there's, like, any way into the boat? Like in the original? Or is this really just for one star? Is the question. Probably gonna want to do one of our floaty things here. Problem is I have absolutely no idea where I'm going because I forgot about how bad the camera... Like, can I readjust the camera? Yes. Where am I? Okay, here. So now we're on the boat. There are red coins on the boat, but... Is that like an entrance to the boat? It kind of looks like it, guys. This might not just be for one star. So yeah, we got those red coins last time by just, like, floating in the air. It looks like there might be more to the boat than just that one star. We're gonna go back and check it out again. Of course there's transparent stars. In the 10 quadrillion room nightmare, the yellow switch is insult to injury. Alright guys, better go press the yellow switch again. 1 down, 49 more to go. Oh, Chance, did you vote for the big 90? Let's see. I'm gonna try. Like, it feels like, okay, we're getting into the groove a little bit here. You know, we had to do our introduction, a little bit of flailing at the beginning. Again, we were actually, like, at 2 stars kind of technically because we got 1 red one so far. And again, it's the red stars are strange because, like, it'd be nice if it told you what they did. Oh shoot, is the boat not up again? Oh, every time you gotta go down and have a visit with Bodie McBoatface, but okay. Press this guy, go down here. And, like, you are given just kind of barely enough time, it seems, to get to the bottom, so... Sink, Mario, sink! The water room has no fish tank. Do you mean, like, it doesn't look like there's any glass? That's what I'm saying, though. I'm glad that we had an excuse to come back to this room, because I definitely want to investigate the fish tank room more, which we forgot to do last time. You voted 70 because 69. Smash that subscribe button. We are, like, approaching only, like, 41,000 subscribers from 69,000, so Gotta bump those rookie numbers there. Little out of the loop, how many star variations are there? Seems like a couple. So, just red and yellow from what we've seen, right? I don't think we've seen anything else. I don't think we've seen, like, green. Lost my thing here. Let me pull that back up. The Pokey Glitcher with the subscription. Thank you. Hope you are having a great night, enjoying the stream. As we make some more progress in B3313 here. Again, it looked like there was a way into the boat. If we go through all this, and it's for nothing, well then, stars per hour is going to plummet to an all-time low. So once I'm in the air, can I hold R and press C down to get like a better angle? No. You are just stuck. Please do not accidentally re-get the star that we just collected. Alright everyone, moment of truth. Can we go into the boat? Oh my gosh. What is this? It's kind of... I don't like this music. Music's kind of creeping me out, guys. It reminds me of the music when the yellow switch was around. I hope there's not like other yellow switches and I like accidentally press one at some point, because that would suck. I guess like if I accidentally hit another yellow switch, the stream is just done for that night and I have to go get my old save data back. I'm backing up every night now. I don't think there's like a prize if you destroy everything, do you? Are you a bad guy or can I talk to you? That answers that question. Okay. This is weird. I see a star though. Just one? Big Phil with the piano there. Ketchup and mustard. Can't wait for you to make a 5D map. It's all up here. Boat looks pretty spooky. It is. And then, is it like rocking back and forth too? That is pretty creepy. Again, a lot of like theatrics for just one star, making me feel like I'm missing something. Like that frame. One frame in the wall, that's gotta be a secret. That's gotta be something. There's no way you can't like go inside that. As a kid, that would bother me so much, but it seems kind of high. Maybe not. Can I climb this? No, it's kind of thick. Slides right into the yellow switch. There's probably gonna be a level that's just like all yellow switches. If you fall off the tiny balance beam width platform, you end up landing on a yellow switch or something. There's Jonathan Jones. Super Tom brother, you voted 90. Hope I do well. Thank you. Oh, I can bounce on this guy. Okay. Okay, over here, guy. Over here. Oh, the fence got in the way. Any other time the fence, like, doesn't exist. But of course it does today. Where is he? Did that actually teleport me somewhere? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What did that do? What did that just do? Because you saw that, right? Like, I'm not making it up that it looked like it was a warp. Is this the same room? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It didn't do anything, Mr. Guy? Well, why did it look like it did something then? That's one of the big problems with this hack, is that, like, you just don't know, like, what's what, and nothing is really laid out to you. So yeah, there is, like, glass there. It would have been cool if you could just jump right through that. But we do have the weird old black boxes in the ceiling still, as we're in the original game. Okay. Well, we are now apparently in the sewage zone. It is decreed that one shall stand in one of the corners. Is there a warp in one of the corners? Yes. But I don't really want to. I was quite happy with where we were. What about this side of the room? Okay. Oh! Cool. Yeah, the inside of, you know, the wall there was always pretty freaky. We might have done this last time, maybe? Or does it just remind me of something that we did last time? It always, it's another place where it always felt like, no, we didn't do this. You know, there should be more to it, but then there wasn't. Unnecessary iris out Star Destroyer. Yeah, like, it definitely looked like I was onto something. And it's like the game knew that there'd be someone insane enough out there to try that. I noticed that my air was going down like super quick. Way quicker than I think it normally does. So there's that. Okay, so that's 4. What's with the middle here? Like, that's nothing. Oh, they're in the air. Or in the water, I guess. Yeah, I probably did this in the wrong order, considering the air seems to be going down way faster than in normal Mario 64. Place your bets when somebody's gonna vote for 60 stars. I haven't seen, I can only see right now what the highest vote is. Lots, so 70 is now in the lead with 36%. Well, so we're about to get our 3rd star here. What? Another red one? That's crazy. Am I swimming faster because, like, I got red stars? Or what exactly is going on? Remember we saw ice blocks at one point? I'm wondering if at some point we get to shoot fire or something to break ice blocks. Or, like, maybe he'll just get, like, more powerful? Does he always have, like, a big dust cloud behind him? Or does that imply that now I'm running faster or something? I do feel like maybe my speed increased, but I could, again, also just be losing it in the world of B3313 here. It flipped random bit in the game's ROM. I really hope that nothing random has been flipped, please. The sign was putting me in timeout, telling me to go in the corner. Yes, so much of the music is walking a thin line between calming and unnerving. I can agree to that. Just bought Pokemon Shield yesterday. You have 7 to 9 of the main series games unless you don't count the Legends games. Cool, hope you're having a good time with all that. Was there anything else going on in here? Or is it really just like stand in the corner? Yeah, I knew there was something else. Like, warping is great and all. But what is going on here? A spooky pipe? Okay. We got the staircase music. Okie doke. So we get booze, apparently. Can I pick that up? Okay. Some spooky stuff is going on. Maybe I need to defeat all the boos, like in the mansion? See, I'm telling you, like, it looks like I can't pick it up sometimes. And of course, this kind of reminds you of the basement of the castle, where you jump at the wall that looks like there's nothing there, but it actually takes you to shifting sand land, so there's reason for a little bit of skepticism, I guess, sometimes when you bump into a dead end. Of course, you can always kind of just run up against the wall, and you know if it does that ripple effect that something weird's going on. Music just getting weirder and weirder. Again, I'm taking out all the booze just in case that does do something. I'm definitely touching those coins, and it's like, it doesn't like it. You don't like it, Raynok. I don't like it one bit. This is only my 2nd time joining the stream, but times it's been such a great vibe. I'm so glad. I'm going to try and make a point to join in future ones. Thank you, Star Destroyer 81. We try to have fun here and just, you know, laid back and relaxed. And I appreciate it a lot when people take note of that. So thank you. It's been wonderful having you these couple of streams. So that's the pipe we came through, right? Like, I guess it's good to know we can go back if we want to, but I'm feeling like there's got to be a little more to this than meets the eye. This isn't the same way I just went, is it? Like, it all looks the same. Okay, creepy door. Want to put a feather in it and remember where the creepy door was. Well, I also just kind of take a look down some of the other winding paths. Again, so the coin takes like a minute before you can pick it up, it seems. Not that we really need it, but you know, just in case the game for some reason wants us to collect them all. I'm grabbing them. Okay, so yeah, creepy doors to the left. And the music is continuing to get even odder. Here we're not in the water anymore. Like, good luck remembering everywhere you've been. Another creepy door? I mean, now we're getting a little out of hand. Okay, we're gonna try. I'm gonna take out this one last boo in case this is like the last one to make something happen. No. Alright, we'll try this creepy door first, I guess. And take note that there was an additional creepy door, which we must also check out. It's the file select music, but a very creepy version of it. Oh my gosh. This is reminding me of like a part of Banjo-Tooie, oddly enough. It's the Uncanny Basement Mr. Guy, yes. Reminds me of Resident Evil Director's Cut on PS1. Remember the horrible music from... Oh yeah, okay, there you go. This is the horror I'm looking for. Yeah, we have really entered the horror zone here. Like, I don't want to be here though. We have a system we're supposed to be following. This is breaking protocol. I'm guessing if I go back, it won't even take me to the same place, will it? Okay. Apparently it will. Oh boy. Okay. Like, I think we've been here before, maybe. Look at all the pictures. Like, this is crazy. This is like Princess Peach's lost art collection going on right here. But I don't want to do any of this right now because... What is this? What is this? Is this like the actual backyard? It kind of looks like it actually. Or is it? I have no clue where we are. I have absolutely no clue. Like, it kind of looks like the normal castle courtyard, but the water's usually only missing at night. This door's never normally here. What is this? Where am I going? We were supposed to be done with the random roaming around. That's why we don't get any stars per hour. Because we're too busy just kind of fumbling all over the place. And now we've found Princess Peach's secret library. Oh boy. Can't wait for the yellow water, says Real. No yellow switches, no yellow water. None of that. The fog is crazier. No way that fall from the top of the castle only took 2 bars of Health Star Destroyer 8-1. Mario, when he feels like it, has like legs of steel. Hey, Buzz Mixer, thank you. Hope you're having a great night. Notice the music stopped when I went in here? Or was there never any music in this room? Now I'm just scared. Okay, we'll do it. We'll go down the creepy hallway, to the creepy door, past the creepy bookcases. What is all this? Oh my gosh. Like, I don't know where we are. My system, I was enjoying my beautifully planned out system. And now here we are in the creepy zone. But that's why you're all here anyway, isn't it? You want this. You want Mario to enter the dungeon over here. Oh god, what did I even just fall into? Oh, this is the royal shower. Wonderful. We got Toad taking a dive here. Can we even talk to him? You don't interrupt Toad while he's bathing. Do you mind? Some Toads like to be able to... Okay, I called it. I actually called it. The most normal comment we've read in this hack. It's just like someone not wanting to be bothered while they're taking a bath. Relatable. But like, man, this is just... Like arrows telling you which way to go? What if we go against what we're told here? Is this anything? The brown... Faceless Peach can't hurt you, says Fennec. Why are we going into all the creepy things? I don't know. I just want to get back to playing normal levels. How did this happen? Oh yeah, because we checked out the aquarium. What is this? What is this? Okay, so at least we have the ability to go back and forth. Like, now there's a castle well, apparently. All of that just to be brought back to the red zone here, which honestly, so going in this pipe now should give me infinite lives. Beautiful. What an adventure we just went on to end up in the exact same place that we started. And I hate to do this to you all, but there was still one door in the sewage zone here that we never checked. So if someday I can actually get back up into this, I guess we'll go find that. But like, I'm kind of happy because we were going way further out of the way than I wanted to. It's scary to imagine like just how much of this hack there is to play still. And I'm not sure, it doesn't feel like it's ever going to end, which again is kind of part of the charm of it, right? That definitely has that like it goes on forever vibe. So where was the other creepy door? I think it was like somewhere down around here. But the fact that we did end up back where we kind of wanted to be does make me laugh a little. Hey, okay. Fungus do enjoy being somewhat moist. I guess someday we'll have to make our way back to the showers, but not today. Alright, what is this? What is this? Oh yeah, it's Mario RPG music. We've been here maybe in like a past journey. So is this like anything I want to be around? Like there sure are a lot of Toad statues. Not that they seem to really do a whole bunch, but they're there if you wanted them. You always gotta kind of look around at the rafters as well. You never know what they're hiding around there. And then these things of flowers always make me think, you know, they might teleport you somewhere. Like, what is this now? Okay, not yet. Not yet for that. We're not done seeing what's in the creepy garden zone here. Where did I even start? Like, what is all this? Like, it seems like there's a whole lot of nothing going on here. But I'm probably just missing something, maybe? Anything in the water? Ride never ends. Oops, all yellow switch. Stop giving me trauma from that. If we hit the yellow switch again, the playthrough is so over, so you should all be praying that we never see it again. But okay, this is literally just like a bunch of nothing, I guess. Like we had that one door that kind of led somewhere, I guess. That's the door we came in. What was down here around this corner? Was this a Toad statue again? No. This just leads back to over here. Fair enough. Thing up in the rafters here? No. Ugh. What is this? Weird nothing burger fountain in the middle of the room. So the locked doors confuse me because like so often they open when we don't even have like a key to open them. Anything in the middle here? Nope. Maybe if I stand in the very middle. Still and patient. Doesn't seem like anything's going on. I like the creepy flower gardens we got going on here. It's just like they don't seem to do all that much. Okay, we got two locked doors. This one. Creepy flower gardens still going. And again, this is why stars per hour is at like an all-time low. And we're back to like a weird library. Like I love it, but also we're getting a little away from where we had intended to be, I think. So let's do some stuff around here. So we did this already. Let's do some other rooms in hub number 2. Like, what's this one? Fire? You like fire? Arrow even pointing us in here. Let's do some fire. We may have seen this before. Is this the one? Oh, this is the one with the big volcano. Okay, well, we were going to have to get this done again eventually. We never did figure out about this star. Because we know that that happens when we jump towards it. But okay, let's make this quick. We don't need to take too long, knowing now how this level works, I don't think. The castle reminds me of painting the stairs by... Is that one where it's like the big maze? And there's like stairs upside down and on the walls and all over the place? That is a classic painting. This level had red coins too, but I think they might only appear in like the other version of the stage. Yeah, this was now all about kind of getting to the top. And then we have a Bowser fight going on. So that's the good thing, is like, you know, streams are going to be a mix of... There'll be like a level here and there that we may have experienced a little bit before. But the idea is also to mix it with a bunch of other stuff. So that it's still fresh, new, smelling like a car right off the assembly line there. Okay, let's not run right off the edge. I mean, again, I should also be hitting all these blocks. Just in case there was one with like a star that I don't remember. But this is it. Now we're going to get our stars per hour hopping again. I see we still got 47% voting for 70 stars tonight. So you guys are thinking like 30. I'm going to try my best to push it even further. But of course, we'll have to see how things go. Right, I remember that one of the red coins I couldn't find was like, oh man. I guess it's just a matter of running to the top of Mount Splashmore there twice. I think I probably called it Mount Splashmore last time too, despite the fact it's the complete opposite. But back in we go. Well, we did the blue side. Might as well do the red side this time and try and get some red coins, perhaps. Which I think are around here somewhere. And I remember last time we had the whole debate about, is it Blarg? Is it Arg? Or whatever they're calling him these days. Going through a bit of an identity crisis there. Oh no! Did I lose my infinite lives? I did! I did! I accidentally got a 1-up, and now we are no longer in the infinite life zone. Big Phil said infinitesimal even, and that was what made me think of our infinite lives. I've never read that word before though, but fascinating. Alright, but let's go up here and get these guys. Again, this game likes its red coin challenges, but like that makes sense considering pretty much every level in the OG Mario 64 also had red coins to find. Even like the ones that weren't real levels, a lot of the secret stars revolved around getting red coins. So it makes sense that in a Mario 64 ROM hack, you're going to be collecting a lot of red coins. But yeah, there was one up here too. That was like a little tricky. But like also, there's a star here. I need to keep track of which ones we've collected and which ones we haven't. But again, stars per hour. It's getting up there. We're already up to 4, everybody. Plus 2 red ones, right? Where did the second red one come from? We did like the Womp's Fortress thing. Oh, and then inside the aquarium was the second one. Just like completely out of the blue. So we're at 5 red stars? Did I hear that there's like 50 of them? Or did I make that number up? I feel like maybe I heard that. I don't know if we've ever been picked up by this guy. Maybe we have. But now you know what happens. Pretty amazing. That's what reminds me... Wait, I already read that. Just glad you guys are all having a good night, though. Again, let's get that number up even higher. I see that the increase in the stars per minute here, though, hasn't swayed any of you in the poll. Still hanging around 47% at 70 there. Forgot about this one last time. Oh, God. Gonna have to do a... Oh, no. Oh, no. Looks like a triple jump. It's the only thing that's going to get us out of here. Very nice. Like, I see the one there. We're going to have to come back down here again, though, after I climb to the top. And I think inside the volcano, we fought Bowser. It's weird because I got the impression initially that, like, all the red stars would probably be tied to Bowser fights, because I think that's, like, the first red star we ever got was from a Bowser fight. But they seem to just be placed pretty arbitrarily around, which is interesting. You never really kind of know when you're gonna bump into one, it seems. That's right, that's just one of those weird boxes that bounces you all over. Super Tom, brother? Hey, I mean, it's not that I want more, but I'm always happy to chat if you guys have anything you want to talk about. It doesn't have to be about Mario, but Mario-related discussion is, of course, always welcome, too. Like, how about the fact that it's Zelda's 40th anniversary? I mean, I guess that's not Mario at all. But, like, and no one knows what Nintendo's plans are for it yet. There's gotta be a Direct in, like, February or something, right? Like, it's kind of weird what's going on. Okay, that's 7. Where's number 8? Is a great question. I know it's around somewhere. We didn't really have any trouble with it last time, I don't think. I mean, that is a strategy for sure right there. And again, I accidentally lost our infinite lives. My bad. So we do need to worry about the Grim Reaper ever so slightly now. But we'll do our best to avoid that. Okay. Oh! Where am I missing? One more coin. Like, we got the ones that were on these platforms? No! I am just a big dummy and missed that one. Very good. Again, the fact that there's that red switch there is interesting because there's the star over there at the beginning that, like, you try to jump for, and then you can't get it because it warps you to the blue zone. I'm curious if going into the volcano in the red zone and the blue zone leads you to the same place, because I'm not sure if we tried that last time. Zelda's 40th and Pokemon's 30th. No announcement for games yet, although there's an extremely expensive Lego set. Well, there you go. Okay, let's see. So, like, yeah. Like, I'm thinking that maybe that's what the red cap switch is for, is like you can fly over the barrier. Or maybe just with the metal cap, I'm curious. If, like, we can, like, get in from behind here or something. And that's how we can get this star. Oh! So is there anything else going on in this version of the level? It doesn't really seem like it. Like, there's no red coins or anything here. There is kind of like a weird area here for some reason. You don't think if you, like, hit the bullies off the edge, a star appears, like in the OG game or something. That's the problem, is that just, like, any, like, defeating an enemy could spawn a star, or any arbitrary thing could cause something to happen. And, like, we just don't know. So there's a part of me that always wants to just do, like, all the arbitrary things, but if we did all the arbitrary things, it would take so darn long. So yeah, but if I, like, can I destroy you by picking you up? Yes. And if we go over here... Alright! I mean, he spawned a blue coin, which is pretty cool. The blue that looks a little bit more like purple, that's always the first thing I do when I start my Mario World ROM hack, is I change the purpley color to actual blue. Because I've always thought it's weird that they go with a very more, like, washed out blue color. And I guess both, you know, this game and in Mario World. Well, like, the blue cap switch in Mario 64 is a really nice shade of blue. I really like that. But the blue coin is, once again, that, like, washed out blue that they use for the blue Switch Palace in Super Mario World, which I find really strange. But okay, Working our way up the big old stairs here. And we're going to see what happens when we go into the volcano in the blue zone. I forget which zone we entered it from in our last adventure here. But yeah, we got a Bowser fight. Okie dokie. We got the metal cap. I remember last week it being a big pain. So Fenix, so in the Discord server, when we were contemplating just what the heck was going on with my save data, one thing you posted about was the act system and how things can change between like Act 0 and Act 1. And what happened is that the green switch in that one level only appeared when you're playing it in Act 1 mode. And the way that we did that was by waiting on the title screen for like 30 seconds, which switched it. So it wasn't actually just like a random event. It actually was because of like a thing that actually mattered. So again, thank you for posting that. Thanks everyone who's in the Discord server, chatting about all sorts of things. I posted my Nintendo Now. You can go on there and like post your activity for 2025. It shows how much you played your Switch each month and what game you played the most and all that. Feel free to go in the Discord server and share what you've been up to. And you can also see my abysmal score if you join as well. How did we do this last time? Why are there so many freaking bullies around? I don't remember this being a pain last time we did it, but maybe it was. Oh, we just got lucky? Like, there's the bomb that I know we gotta hit him against. Always easier said than done. That worked fine. Yeah, thank you. Blue coins are denim blue. That's not a good color for coins. You don't want your money made out of denim. If someone offers to pay you in coins made of denim, you should probably report that person to the authorities. But okay. I guess we might as well just take out some bullies, because why not? They're kind of a pain to take out. I guess Bowser might like jump towards us if we just like aren't, you know, doing what we need to do. So, you know, if he wants to help us out by coming over here, I suppose we won't complain. Yeah, like Bowser. Thank you. MVP of the fight right here. Except for this one freaking bully. He is just so mean. Where's he going? No, you are going the absolute wrong way. Okay. Alright. We'll do some cleanup. Like, by the time you have the chance to run back to where the bully comes from, you've almost lost all the ground you made. Ugh. That's one. Bomb or bully? Yeah, they're kind of a hybrid, huh? Because of just the one thing on their head. Okay, Bowser, over here. There's like no one over here. Yes, yes! Okay. Now let's just not attract the attention of any other bullies. Easier said than done. Okay, let's get this first throw, Andrew. We need this. Yes! Getting it when it counts. Yeah, even though it was like the literal easiest throw, but I think I'll take it. Hi, the Green Lightning! Guess you could say the bullies are a bunch of bullies. Yeah, they were really not being so nice right there. So that might be everything in this stage, except for this star right here. So I am keeping, again on the Discord server, I have a channel. I think only I can post in it. If you guys could post in it, then that was a mistake. So take your opportunity now before I get in there and fix it. But I'm just, you know, jotting down notes of the different things we need to do in B3313, so that each week we can kind of tackle them. Like, one of them was to check for the Green Switch Palace, and now we've kind of got that sorted out. One of them was to go back and hit that switch underwater, which we did. I guess I'm gonna have to add the star in this level to that as well. Come back and check it out once we have the red switch, and can like potentially fly over top. So I'm just going to jump into the volcano in the red zone as well, in case it does something different. But otherwise, I think we're probably done with this level for now. With, again, of course, the note that we have to come back and do some things again in it later. Speaking of bullies, you saw this game Bully on PS2 at GameStop store. You don't know if it's a good game. I know a lot of people like it. And it was Rockstar, right? So, you know, they used to be known for their quality products. Okay, I guess we want to go a little bit higher before we jump into the old orange juice. And we'll see if this leads us to the same place as the other one. Like, are there less bullies in this version? Is that why it seemed so easy last time? No, the bullies just hadn't spawned yet, I guess. Is this the same? Is the floor the same? Am I just, like, losing it? Maybe because we were over here before. Like, it's probably the same, right? Is it? Or do you think they would make, like, 2 rooms that look almost identical, even though they're not? As much as I hate to do it, I feel like I kind of have to try one more time. Because B3313 is the kind of game that would put 2 rooms that look almost the same, but then, like, they're different. I don't like punching bullies. You may have noticed. I'm not the best at it. Your notes feel just like my admin channel. I'm the only admin, so it looks like my to-do list. There you go. Yeah, that's the funny thing is I made it public. I guess I could have hidden it. If you don't like the notifications, I guess go in there and turn those off. And then you'll just check it whenever you feel like it. I need to get some health back. I guess I could also get some money over here because it's taken a little while to refill automatically. Maybe I'll just like run over here again. Jump over here, Bowser, as you were doing before. And this is definitely the strat. Over here, where there's no bullies. Can I like make him jump into the bomb? That would be so funny if that counted. Come on, one more big jump, Bowser. Come on. Come on, right through the bomb. Oh, it doesn't count. Okay, but this is still really good. All according to K-pop. Oh, it counts as the same star. But now we know. Bowser sounds like a Jaguar. Maybe it's a joke about the Atari Jaguar. Okay, so that room, done. The water room, which had the green switch, is done. Let's keep working our way around then. In here, is this the snow level that had like the inside the cave portion as well? Yes, it is. It's good that we're getting some of these done and out of the way, I think. Because as we saw, there's so much other content to come. But let's kind of just do a little bit of cleanup here. How many stars were there in this stage, though? I feel like quite a few. Red coins, of course, as well. So yeah, let's go back in here. And I need to remember that we do not have infinite lives. Cold, cold crevice. So that's apparently a reference to a sign in the OG game. There are a lot of signs in OG Mario 64 that I probably haven't read since I was like 8. But I would believe that that was a reference if you told me it was. I don't want to fall. Oh god. I need a minute. I need a minute to just kind of... What was that? What was that? No! No! My beautiful wall jumps! All for nothing. Here I thought I finally had a true Mario 64 Pro move. And it was all for nothing. Okay, I remember this. I remember this kind of weird thing. See the sign turn as you talk to it? I don't remember that doing that in the original game. Oh boy. Scrap that. I'm clipping. The Green Lightning, no. Oh, I was so proud of myself, but that's the moments. You know, you're always proudest before the fall or whatever. I'm sure some fancy pants author has said something to that effect at some point. Okay, but yeah, we remember a weird thing like this. And there's like a whole bunch of different paths, but I think we only ever got 1 star out of here. Still though, stars per hour will trend upwards as a result of this detour, so we can't complain too much. The Surfing Koopa Shell theme in this game sounds like a Bugs Bunny playing a banjo. That's a comparison. And this should be that. Very nice. Went right through it. Beautiful. Again, we're down to our last life. When we had infinite lives, and I'm just so silly, and I like accidentally collect coins, which then led us to having, you know, going back into the realm of the living. So here's that Bugs Bunny playing a banjo. Now I won't be able to unhear that. Thank you. Alright, let's try Cold Crevice again. Get that out of the way. Because this level had that side area, plus like a pipe I think we had to go in as well, which had a couple of stars. Is there any way to take out the snowman? This guy is a partner you can get in Mario Party 3. Remember the duel mode in Mario Party 3? I think that deserves a lot more appreciation than it gets. That was a cool mode. Like, okay. Okay. Now where? That's right. Remember, this level absolutely loves its fake out coins. So unfortunately, we need to do this twice, but at least only once we need to get the silver stars, which is kind of the bigger pain. So that's why we're getting it done first. I've always been a do the worst first, then, you know, kind of cruise downhill from there. But, you know, both ways have their benefits, I guess. I don't remember so many snowmen the first time we played it, but maybe I just blanked that part out. Where did the star spawn? Somewhere below me? Okay. 48? Roberto, welcome! Thank you so much for stopping by the stream tonight. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful Tuesday evening. Appreciate you watching. Hope all is well as we're making some, I think, pretty decent progress in B3313 here. The streams are going for an hour and 10 minutes. It does not feel like we've been streaming for an hour. Always a good sign you're having fun. When you look at that clock and it feels like 10 minutes and then, like, you know, an hour's gone by. Sad, but also, you know, representative of the enjoyment that's being had. So we got 8 stars. I mean, ish, because I think we got, again, 2 red ones. So technically, we're getting 10 per hour here. But now that we're doing a little less roaming around the maze and just getting down to business, I think we'll continue to see an uptick in progress. Ooh, that was close. Those who voted for 90, you know, you guys may not be out of the woods yet, or like, you know, counted out yet. You never know. I don't have a good angle up here. Oh, there is like a bridge. Here I am, like, you know, jumping across. You can just take the easy way. But I've never been one to take the easy way. I always find a way to make things more difficult. But that's what makes it more fun. Not really. Sometimes it'd be nice to just get things done easy. 49, everybody. Hello, Jet Optional. One time you played this hack, did an intense trick to get a star, where you're supposed to use a metal cap like 5 minutes after I got a jump scare that crushed the game. Like, there's a lot in this game that can just take a nosedive, and I should brace myself, because I guess any moment there could be like a big scary Bowser face or something on screen. You don't know. You just don't know. But thanks for watching, Jet Option. Hope you're having a great night. What do they do on a rainy night in clipped and sent to all your friends. You're planning on clipping it anyways, but that just made it hilarious. You were already hit when you paused. I didn't know I was gonna go off the edge though. Oh man. Just once I wanna have an epic moment that doesn't end in misery immediately afterwards. What was that? What are all these blocks anyway? Shells. Okay. And it's funny that there's like this door here, but it never does anything. What star should we go for next? We did both of them in Creepy Crevice or whatever it's called. Again, we got some red coins to collect. And I think, again, there's also like a pipe somewhere that we need to go in. Remember, you can press Z and A to get rid of your shell, which is pretty cool. Like, where's that pipe? That I know is around somewhere. We might as well do that next. Get all, like, the extracurricular stuff done, and then get to the meat and potatoes of the level. Unless I'm thinking of a different level. Like, I guess there's always that possibility, too. That's 3 red coins. Maybe I should be climbing up normally instead of cheating with the shell. At least this music's not, like, too unsettling. It sounds pretty close. There are so many shells. Oh, there's the pipe I was talking about. Okay. I guess we'll do this. I believe in here there's 2 stars. There's one from Silver Stars, which we can already hear bouncing around. And then, whoa, is that like an edge I can walk? I can't tell. No, that's an invisible wall. Man, right under that. Silver Stars first appeared in Mario 64 DS, right? Were they like a planned feature for the original game that just never got used? Or are they just kind of like retrofitted, I guess, from that portable adventure? I loved Mario 64 DS when it came out. Like, it was so amazing back in the day when a game that was previously only on console suddenly got a portable version. Like, it seems like such a nothing burger now. So you can just load up emulators on anything and, you know, you play pretty much anything you want wherever you want. But back then, it's like, you know, the Mario Advance games, meaning now I can play Mario 3 anywhere, or Link's Awakening, or Mega Man and Bass, or... I mean, Mega Man and Bass not so much, because the first way I ever experienced it was on the Game Boy Advance. But you know what I mean, right? Like, it was a big thing for a console-only game to get a portable release. And Mario 64 was like the big one. Like, that was huge, being able to play that anywhere. And it's funny that, you know, they launched the original DS with a 64 game, and then the 3DS didn't launch with Ocarina of Time, but like a few months later got Ocarina of Time, which was also a 64 game. So that always puzzled me as a kid. It's like, okay, well, how come they couldn't have just put that on the original DS then if they could have put Mario 64 on there? Who knows? It had to be in 3D, everyone. You need to see Link's sword jutting out into your face. Where did I miss a star here? Usually you can hear these guys bouncing around. Let's all listen. There it is. I was wondering if I forgot to go in this corner. Mario 64 DS was basically our next Mario Bros. Deluxe. So much added to the game. Yes. Yeah, I love that they added, you know, the 30 more stars in there, the bunnies to catch to unlock our arcade games. No, not what's the right word for them? Rumpus Room games, something like that. Shoot. All right, which star spawned because of the silver stars? I looked over at the chat. Well, that whole cutscene was happening. So please remind me which one I should be grabbing, so that I don't accidentally have to collect all the silver stars again. I forget. Did it spawn up there? Or did it spawn up there? Yeah, real brilliant move, Andrew. Not even watching where the star spawned. That's how you win at Mario. Yeah, I guess we're just kind of climbing up here, then. Ugh. We got Star Fox 64 3DS too. Yeah, it's funny that, you know, there's some 64 games that ended up on the original DS. Diddy Kong Racing, another one. But then some of them waited around until the 3DS, which is funny too. Did you know that Hasbro actually made a G.I. Joe character named... Super Tom Brother is always a repository of hilarious facts there. Alright, let's stop messing around and actually, like, go collect something. I don't care if it's the Silver Star one or not at this point. It's not like they were that hard to find. Star is in a corner by a brick wall. Okay. Thank you. Let me go investigate that then. Oh, that's right. I think it probably is up here. And then that makes more sense. Because, yeah, I remember, like, climbing the mountain separately last time. That's why I was kind of looking over here, thinking that maybe... There it is. Thank you, Green Lightning. I appreciate that. You guys are watching the stream, because I'm clearly not. Much, much appreciated. Rainock, when you traveled across the country on a trip, your parents got you Mario 64 DS for the trip. That's cool. I have memories of that, of games like that as well. I remember one trip, I played a lot of Mario and Donkey Kong on the Game Boy Advance. That was a big one trip. So yeah, it's cool having memories like that. Of course, hopefully, you know, the trip itself was awesome as well. But sometimes during those car rides, it was nice to have a bit of a game to play. You had the revive. Well, I appreciate it, the Green Lightning. Thank you. We've all seen enough star spawning cutscenes over the years that it's like so easy to look away and focus on something else while they're going on. Attention span of a goldfish right there. You got me. But now we... that's right, this is like a little mini version of Snowman's Land, which is kind of funny. At least there's no wind to blow you off the edge. Not that I need it, I just play so horribly it doesn't even matter. Wow, we are really like back to the bottom here. The trip was so fun. That's awesome. That's great. No, I was very fortunate to take a few trips as a kid across Canada and the United States and got to see a lot of really neat things back then. 10 down, 40 to go, says Chance. Oh yeah, we're at 50 now, everybody. I don't think I put 50 on the poll. It was 60, 70, 80, 90, right? Because we knew we'd get a little higher than this. And I probably did this last time too. We're checking the very top. Nothing else. Alright, that's the two side areas of this snow level done. Now we get to the kind of main thing, where we gotta get the red coins, and there's probably like at least another one at the top as well. Pretty cool Mario 64 hack, Roberto. Are you playing on original hardware? This is indeed being played on a real N64 with a flash cart. And because of that, we're playing a version that's like specifically made for the console. Apparently, if you are playing on an emulator, like there's even other versions as well, where we've played this, and some of the comments I've received are like, well, in the the latest version of the emulator version, there's actually a star where there wasn't one in your version, which is unfortunate. Again, I have no clue exactly how things are divided between. This is called the unabandoned version, I guess, because it works on console for some reason. I don't know. There's a whole lore going on with B3313. I'm scared enough as it is. I've lost enough sleep, but I haven't looked too much into it past that. But okay, let's see. So up here, but basically this version's getting the job done. We're having a lot of fun with it, and appreciate everyone who stops by every week to check it out. Okay, so like there's that, but I'm missing a lot of red coins still that I think I would have normally had by this point. So let's go have a little bit of a look around. That's only 2. Normally we have it like at least 3 before even climbing up here. So I've missed something somewhere. Me trying to play while looking at the chat gives Mario brain damage. But yeah, like there was red coins over here, right? I figured that we would just kind of encounter these as we climb the mountain. But that did not seem to be the case. Like, yeah, we gotta get these ones as well. As we get to the top and wonder where I'd missed like 40 things. Did you see the jump he just did off the shell? That was kind of cool. Like, that's 4. Halfway there. And again, we lost our infinite lives, but like we've also been doing pretty well as it is, I think. What's down here? That's just the pipe that I don't think we have any need to go back into. So let's avoid that. This, I think, is where we can go back down. Anything on the roof of this building? No. I don't understand this building. Like, why does it look like there's a door, but you can't go in it? And what's in here? Was that a red coin? Okay, it was. Good thing we broke that open. Hi, the Gamer Awakens. How many times have we beat the original Mario 64? Ooh. I don't think I could even put a number on that. I've played a lot of original Mario 64. You wouldn't know it sometimes based on how I play. But, man, I have done a lot of playthroughs over the years of Mario 64. You know, throw DS in there, and it's even more. Just such a fun game. Like, I should be able to bounce off this wall and get up there. It's just going to be, like, really particular, I think. We gotta do, like, a side flip into... See, the problem is just perspective-wise. I'm not sure when I'm touching the wall that I'm messing it up. I apologize. 1 second here. Maybe we need another angle. Something like that. Now we just missed altogether. Almost. If we had just done a side flip off of it. Looked like he was holding something there for a second. Okay, where's the shell? Where's the shell? Mario, why are we doing this the hard way? It's almost like I mentioned a couple minutes ago that I like doing things the hard way. I don't know why, but I usually do. Uh-oh, we're gonna lose the shell, aren't we? We're gonna, like, bop against the wall, and there goes our shell. But no, we did it just fine. Very nice. Alright, now we're up here. Hopefully we have gotten all of the red coins to this point, and now we can kind of just climb upwards, where I think the remaining few should be. That's number 6. There are these clouds too. There's a star on top of the cloud. There might be a star inside this box as well. So we're not going to hit it just yet. That's 7. Where's the 8th one is the question. That's where the star's going to spawn. It is a star. Okay, like, yeah. That's why I did it from the side. Good thinking, Andrew. Where did I miss something? Was the question. There it is. Knuckles and Knuckles, Miles Luigi. All play and no chat makes Andrew a dull stream. B3313 Iceberg is going pretty deep, literally. Yes, because it's the ice level. That's me. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I mean, it was so fun. We might as well do it again. Do you remember where all the red coins were? Because I don't. We got robbed of 2 whole stars. Hope you like climbing this mountain, because I think we have like 5 more stars to get at the top there. So we're going to be doing it a few more times. That's a cool flip off of the shell that like I don't think I've ever done before. The shell is so mysterious in Mario 64. It doesn't appear very often. And when I get it, I usually lose it within about 5 seconds, so. But see, what threw me for a loop is that normally in Mario 64, you can pause the game and like the cursor will be on continue. So you just press A and then you continue. But I forgot that this is not ordinary Mario 64 and you cannot just press A. Just pressing A warps you back to the map, unfortunately. But okay, it's okay. Look at this. We're getting progress back like it's 1997 here. Oh, I was like inches away from disaster right there. I think this is the one I forgot last time. Very nice. But you know, it's all worth it to get to chat it up with you guys in the chat. I thought this is not the world's hardest star to have to get back, so no tears here. Where are we going? That's the question. Here. I love doing the bounce off that guy. Very nice. And the red coin should be somewhere here. There it is. Alright. Easy peasy. That was pretty tragic, Fennec. Thankfully, no real harm done, assuming I can get the star now without any more hilarity ensuing. Which, I mean, is so possible that, like, I don't even really want to... It's down there, right? Okay. Alright. 52. I guess this ice level was so nice, the game wants you to beat it twice. Well, I mean, it's going to be a few more times than that. I think there was a star on top of a cloud, a star inside the box. So we've got at least 2 more trips to make to the top of, you know, K3 here. So let's do it. Glad to see everybody enjoyed the Donkey Kong Country 2 randomizer the other night. That was a lot of fun. Definitely need to see about doing a DKC3 one, which like isn't on romhacking.net, but people tell me there may be one out there. I'm also excited to do like a Banjo-Kazooie randomizer or something someday. We sampled a Ocarina of Time randomizer once. That was interesting. Again, it's been a little while since I've done a full playthrough of Ocarina of Time, but like I did 100% it as a kid. So I know where like everything is. It's just a matter of how fast it all comes back to me. So like, yeah, we got this one. Look at stars per minute is like skyrocketing right now. You gotta love it. I noticed the poll is changing a little bit too, where we're now actually only at 36% for 70. 80's up to 28%. 90's at 24%. So I like your guys thinking. You guys have some serious faith here tonight. Like after this, we're going to be at 54. I don't think there's 2 up here. There might just be 1 more. But again, progress is good as of now. It always starts slow because like we fumble around a whole bunch. I yap too much. But then I get my game on, and it's like, wow, he must have been playing Mario 64 since he was 5 years old, which is actually true. But, you know, people who've been playing it for 5 minutes probably know more moves than I do. I still backflip. The sign of a baby Mario 64 player is that he still backflips instead of doing side jumps and all that other jazz. But okay, where can I go? Like over here? And get this one. Like, right? That's a star here somewhere? Like, big old lump of coal there. Is that it? Like, I think that's it. Parachute Panic is the yellow switch chance. Yeah, we don't talk about Parachute Panic anymore. Triple rhyme, Mr. Guy, 4. Yeah, that was a good rhyme, Roberto. We like that. I'm not going to pause this time while I read the chat for a second. Everyone play Yukari Playly. Again, I don't have any consoles really that play it, and I haven't been doing much PC streaming at the moment. Just been enjoying the console stuff. So no plans for Replayly right now, but like we just played the OG, and honestly, I really like the OG, so I don't feel a need to play Replayly at the moment. Okay, it's Swamp's Weird Fortress time. Again, so this time we got the red coins that look like mini stars going on. Gonna have to break open those boxes here. We even got like the weird back door on that guy, but it's not opening. Like, yeah, this... Okay. Let's start with the weird indoor section here. And I think even in here, do we have to collect red coins in here? Or at the very least, there's a weird star. It's that weird thwomp from Mario Kart 64. So these count as separate, right? Yes, okay. So we do need to collect fake red coins once again. Again, the best thing I've learned since starting this playthrough is if you hold R and C down, you get a really nice from like above camera angle. And that makes me really happy. So thank you again for teaching me about that. It's like my favorite thing now. I'll never be able to play Mario 64 without it again. That was just a normal coin. Does this... I don't even remember this guy. Does anything happen if we let go of you? I guess not. He just bounced off into oblivion. Pretty great. Let's see, where else are we looking here? 4. Maybe like a weird pipe here. 5. 6. Roberto, just noticed that the stars are much lower quality than the official Mario 64 stars. And then, as Super Time Brother is saying, yes, so this hack uses a lot of beta elements, Mario 64 beta stuff. Kind of recreates it and inserts it all over the place. So that's why they look like that, because that's what they look like in the Mario 64 beta footage. Okay, it might be time to start climbing a little bit. I think we can probably bounce up some walls over here. Like here. Whoops, okay. It was not as high as I thought I was going to be going. 7 and 8. But there's another star in this room as well, I think, if we go even higher. So we'll have to get that as well. 55, though. That's 15 plus 2 plus the green switch. Progress on the up and up. Just listening, though, this is like surprisingly the most normal Mario 64 music you'll hear in this hack. Not creepypasta in any way, which is kind of weird. Oof. Beautiful. And then from here, is there not something else? I was sure that like over there was something. Why else would we come up here? Maybe if I'd gone to that little bit of a lower part there, we'll try that. Oh, okay, perfect. Because I remembered last time there was a reason that we went up there. Anything in any of these cages? That guy's in jail for some reason. We got another thwomp going on. There's a star in there. It's like, okay. But it definitely looks like there's a reason it wants you to climb even higher. What amount of stars do you think we're going to get by the end of the stream, Mr. Guy? I'm going to do my best to get as many as possible. And if we get 90, I'll be really happy. 80, I'll consider a job well done. Any less than that, I will question everything I've ever done with my life. But I'm hoping we get a pretty decent amount. I appreciate you all sticking around and supporting, and hope you're enjoying. Roku TV just tried to turn off YouTube and switch to Disney Plus bad TV. No, it should be turning on the game display. It's stream nights. Every TV should be forced to beam in the quality content you are witnessing right now. But okay, like, we're gonna go up there one more time. Because I don't trust that there's nothing going on up here, but at the same time I also don't see anything. Like, was there something over there? Like over here? Like, what's this all about? Okay. So here comes a triple jump. We know how we like to fail these. Like over here. Like, does beating up on this guy do something? Nope. It's just for fun, I guess. Weird. And then up here there was nothing from the looks of it. Unless they put something like right in the corner and it wasn't spawned in yet. No. Over the wall? No, it looks like we're hitting an invisible ceiling. Alright, just at the moment at least. Not seeing anything up here. Maybe we need to be on Act 1, everybody. Act 0, just not cutting it. Who knows? But there's also a pipe here. Let's go down the pipe and see where that leads us. What a nice spin jump that was. Oh, this is... okay. Okay. What, the little Star Super Tom Brother are just re-skinned red coins, which I believe we collected all of them. And what about the stars? Yes. Again, we're going for as many as possible. Interested to know what controller we're using to play this. My childhood blue N64 controller, like OG N64 controller. The stick completely destroyed after years of Mario Party 1. We build your houses, your castles, and still you walk all over us. I think I'll crush you just for fun. Or not. So there's the trick where, like, you ground pound midair and he goes through. But because you have, like, such a quick ground pound in this game, it doesn't work as well. So we're just gonna kind of do it like that. A little bit of that. Oh! I think he's talking about a secret deep within the walls. We'll never find it. Something tells me he's probably right. Things are, like, super well hidden in this game. But we're gonna try. We're really gonna try. And just like that, 57. Okay, well, I think we did everything in the weird cave zone there. Now it's time to pick up the red coins in the outdoor zone here. Hopefully destroying that Koopa Troopa in the process. But we're making progress, which is good. Where do I want to shoot with this thing? Got a whole bunch of floaty islands going on. The nice thing, about the cannon in this game. Wow, the Koopa Troopas are just destroying themselves. Like, okay, I guess. Is that you can fly after shooting out of a cannon. Even though we don't have the red switch yet. I mean, I guess we might as well keep getting coins then. Get some more 1-up since I took us out of the Infinity Zone, unfortunately. Where else can we go? Where are the rest of the red coins hidden? Oh yeah, there's that area over there too. We gotta make sure we check out. That looks like it's right out of Mario Galaxy. Another star up here. I mean, we got half of the red coins, so we might as well keep going. Problem is, I have no clue where the rest of them are, so fingers crossed we can find them. Was there a side of this we can break? Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Over here, maybe. No. Anything inside the cage? I'm not seeing anything inside of it. What are we looking for? 3 more. Anything on this tower here? Yeah, we couldn't break that wall. We did try, I think. Nothing up here. Could be inside the trees. Could be inside the block. Not really. Red coins, not really inside blocks. Over here, there's a butterfly. A little teeny tiny butterfly. I don't think I've been on this side of the level, really. Yeah, there's one right there. Don't fall here. It looks like there's nothing to save us if we do. 6. Yeah, this is all new content over here. Anything in any sides of this tower? Not looking like it. There's number 7. And there's number 8, everybody. Okay. And wow, perfect ending for where it spawned. And there's like a whole ton of other stars to go get too. We're going to be at like 60 by the time we're done this level. And we're not even at 2 hours yet. This is looking good. Not floating blocks, but you found some in crates. That's true. Yes, they like to hide red coins inside of the blocks, even in the OG Mario 64. That's very correct. Interesting, like, watery sound effect they had going on there. So I guess we can use this to get to that Mario Galaxy Island, huh? Last time I think I did a propeller jump over to it, but this works too. Right. This is taken right out of Tiny Huge Island. There you go, 59. And I think there was at least one more at the top. Jess, sorry you're late. What did you miss? No problem. Hope you're having a great night. We are just about to get our 20th yellow star of the night, in addition to the green switch and 2 red stars. So I am enjoying this progress. Looks like something out of Mario Party 1 Big Phil. Oh, hitting the piranha plants? Yeah, the weird, like, single-player minigames of Mario Party 1. You're so right. Mario Party 1 is just so neat. I love how, like, strange it can be at times. Maybe we can use that cannon to get to the top of the tower as well? Or is that the last star for us to find here? Go back and have one last look. Otherwise, though, things are going well. Yeah, there was nothing inside that cage, it didn't look like. Cannon, very useful for getting around the level. I appreciate this. Can we get to the very top of this tower? Spinning Island's kind of in the way, unfortunately, but we got by them a little bit. Where's the tower? Here. Oh! Not quite. I should not have ground pounded. I thought I was, like, in a good position to land on top, but it doesn't look like it. Because, yeah, otherwise, it's like, I don't know how you'd get up there. Anything else we're missing? Kind of a neat little area right here, but no, I don't think so. Just need to remember where the cannon was now. Can I make the long jump to here? Yes, just barely. So again, I don't know if I've been unlocking like any more moves with the new red stars we found or what. Like, can I do anything I couldn't do before? Should I hold down B for a second? B, A, R, L. L's not doing anything, it doesn't seem like. Again, if anyone wants to, fill me in on what red stars unlock, I guess I won't complain too much, just because otherwise we really don't know. Oh, that time I did kind of clip the thing there. It's okay, we can try it again easily enough. He came into the cannon with me. You wish you remembered which one you voted for. 20 down, 30 to go, says Chance. Can you like change your vote after you vote, or no? Is it like permanent? That's interesting. Never really thought of it. Okay. Perfect. So, anything up here? It feels like a little anticlimactic, but no, it really looked like there was nothing up there. Okay. Fair enough. I guess maybe we're actually done with this level then. What with the bullet bill? That's kind of weird. Where did the bullet bill even go? Okay. I think we're done with this level. Might as well just get the star then. To exit? You can't change your vote? Wow. And it doesn't even tell me like who voted for what, I don't think. So I can't tell which it was of you who had faith in me or not. The 14% who voted for 60. I mean, I guess I could end the stream right now and you would be right. Is that it, everyone? You think we've done enough for today? Time to wrap it all up. So have we done every door now? We did the fire door. We did the water one, because that's where the metal cap was. These doors down here. Where do these lead? This leads to the creepy one? And what if I go back? You always have to check to make sure, you know, a door works both ways. Because it's completely possible that like it will lead you to one place, but then going back through it doesn't. But okay, so that's another connection that we know we now have to the red overworld map. And I guess the one other thing to check is of course the door, you know, up there. Just making sure once again that this is the same. No, it's not. It's not, because it should be the one that has the metal cap level, and that one has a picture that looks different. Not this one. It's so confusing. I hope that we haven't accidentally gotten the maps confused at all, because... No! Where's the map I thought we were on? I think, does it not cycle through them, or... Like, yeah, this one. I thought that this is the one we'd been doing for all of them. Because, yeah, like, we did that. And then... we did that. It's very wonky. Very, very wonky. And then, in this version of the map, I want to go in here and see where this leads. Leads to here. Oh, boy. And then that leads to this hallway. Okay. I guess we'll spend some time here. Let's do every picture that we can enter in this hallway. Fennec voted for 60. Well, again, I appreciate you participating in the poll at all. It's all for fun. And, you know, hey, the only thing that means if you're wrong is that we got a ton of stars, which, like, there's nothing to complain about there. No, Raynok, no shame. Again, I appreciate everyone just having fun and participating. This is really suspicious. Like, it feels like there could be something back here somewhere because of how you kind of phase through it, but, like, not really. Weird. Again, there's a bunch of doors, but we're just doing anything that we can find in this immediate hallway. We have the spooky door. We'll end with the spooky door. Like, when we're done everything else in this hallway, that's what we'll go in. This music is cool. I like this music. I don't know, like, where's this music from? Don't stop now, David, right? No, don't worry. We're not stopping quite yet. Have we done this level? Like, I feel like we must have, because the picture is so, like, in a place I feel like we would have done it before, but maybe it was, like, the first stream, and I don't really recall it. Everything starts looking a little similar, but as long as we're having fun, that's what's important. 50 votes win? Yeah, how many votes are we up to is actually a great question here. 30 votes! And I appreciate you all participating and hope you're all enjoying the stream tonight. Uh-oh. Let's get out from under the spooky platform here. Well, progress was good until Mario got jammed under there. Water level is always going to slow down the progress a little bit, I feel, because they're just a little slow moving, but we'll see what we can do. Stop talking for about 10 seconds, and I can find out where the music's from. Okie dokie. Oh, that's the worst, Super Tom Brother. You don't want to accidentally take out a Pokemon when you're trying to catch it. But it happens so often, doesn't it? Okay, I can see a few red coins underwater here. Red coins have, like, a really nice draw distance, which you gotta love. So it kind of helps you find them there. So yeah, like, I feel like I'm swimming a little faster than I used to. That might be an effect of picking up a red star at some point, or I've just got like a really good rhythm going. You have Shazam app, it tells you what the music is? Interesting. Even if it's like a video game song, that's kind of crazy. Can't say I have any experience with that sort of stuff. But yeah, what's the verdict? I mean, it has hints of the Mario 64 Underground theme, like the da-na-na-na-na-na. So it might just be like a creation for this hack or something. I don't think it's from like an actual Mario 64, like a Mario game. Beyond that, is this like once again a spot where you can enter the boat? I don't really want to because we're collecting the red coins right now. But there's probably a lot to explore in this level. But alright, Mario, you better get some air. I don't know if the remaining red coins are above the water or below it, but I do see something in the distance over there, which may answer our question. I think that would be number 7, so we're actually only missing one more then. The app does not recognize the music. Look at this big ol' eel here. That's sad. I mean, yes, he has taken a good bite out of us in the past, but that's not the fate we wanted for the eel there. Okay. That was the red coin collecting adventure. I hope that you enjoyed that. Now let's get that. And again, did I just go through the bottom of that platform? That was kind of cool. There's probably a couple other things. Oh, and I just clipped right through the side of it. Is this slow enough I can grab it? Yes. I hate their hit detection there. 61. Oh, not even a like kick her out of the level kind of star. What is that down there? Is that a freebie? I think we'll collect that. Thank you very much. I didn't even see that the first time I swam around. Unless it just wasn't there the first time. Which it probably was, but like 2 stars in a 15-second span. You can't complain about that. So who else is loving this, you know, compartmentalize? Andrew Englishing. Not happening. Well, he's playing B3313, but like, I love our system of just doing kind of like one hub before moving on to the next. I think that is a really smart system we got going on, and is really helping us understand the castle and all of its intricacies a little deeper. Your Pikachu knows payday? He's paying out. Okay, so like we have the holes in the walls, but they've been all caged off. Oh! I mean, I say that, and then I just swam right through the cage. Was I supposed to do that? Is this a warp? No? Oh man, I thought I had found something like so secret. And apparently not. What if it's like a one-way cage and I'm dead now? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, not to mention, like, the air's about to run out. Oh, okay. No harm from that. Can I go inside the boat? Where was that hole we saw? Over here? The air is running a little thin, so you better cross your fingers that this is going to do something. Oh god, it's nothing. Oh! It's not nothing. It looked like it was nothing, but then it warped us anyway, which again, it's like you just kind of gotta touch all the walls. It's Super Luigi U, everybody. You never know when you're gonna just phase right through. Oh, okay. I mean, I see, we all see what the reference is here to the OG game. Very slippery though. Oh my god, and like he won't grab on, so you really gotta kinda get it right. Okay. There you go. Your brother's been writing a book, David Ray? Nice. Wish him all the best. But okay, that's another star in this level. We're gonna come back and check one more time because there were, like, again, a lot of kind of tunnels down there that you may or may not be able to enter. I guess we should probably check those. Found a song, it's called Wet Dry Docks and seems to be a B3313 exclusive. I mean, I can totally understand that because it's just really, you know, it has that mysterious vibe to it that they would want to go along with this hack, so that's cool that they composed some songs just for this hack. I mean, I think, yeah, we had heard, there's that one that sounds like Toho we've talked about before, so that's all cool. Thank you, Dave, not B3313, Big Phil, for checking into that. All right, this one is actually like open, so maybe we're actually supposed to be able to go into this one, but man, it is a long swim. Or it can just, you know, beam us to where we want to go instantly. That works too. There's the blooper man. He's guarding something. Is this like where the whirlpool comes out of in Dire Docks? It kind of looks like it. There's the dock from Dire Docks. Interesting. Oh my gosh, okay. We have a lot to explore here, it looks like. You know, it goes from looking like not such a big level to suddenly it's massive. That's how this hack works. Like, oh my gosh. You got like a house over there. You got a star on top of the lighthouse. We've seen a couple of lighthouses in this hack. Lighthouse, popular, B3313 element, it seems. Wow. You're gonna change your name to Big B3313? I love that. I heard Dire Docks, but I guess they can hear some wet dry world in there. It's really a mix of everything, isn't it? Which doesn't like double entendre. 17 stars until the goal for the night. If we're stopping at 80, then yes. I mean, again, progress was good, and then it's like, look at, it's another boat. Is there another warp inside this boat too? I'm gonna laugh so hard. Okay, it looks like, oh no, we have clipped ourselves underneath the boat, haven't we? Oh god, we might be stuck. We might be stuck. This is bad. Or not. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe. You never know in this hack. Yeah, we don't have the red switch, so we're gonna see those times when we're kinda stuck maybe. If there's just a cannon though, you know, we could fly out of that, which would be pretty cool. Okay, let's actually try and get somewhere. But yeah, like I said, progress was good, and then suddenly we hit you know, the water level here, and everything slowed down, including the frame rate. It seems to be kind of lagging a little. Just a big old rumor, and I guess. Hi, Super Mario Bro 12346. So definitely, if you want to make sure you're keeping up to date on the streams, check out the Discord server. I'm gonna look into getting a custom role for people who want to be notified, like pinged, whenever I'm streaming as well. So, again, get into the Discord server and definitely keep an eye out for that, which I'm considering doing soon. And again, appreciate all your support and everyone who wants to watch and just stop by and have some fun. Really, really appreciate it. And we do have a great time here. I look forward to these streams a lot, because all of you guys make it so much fun. Oh, here's where we can get up. Here's where we can get up. Oh my gosh, red coins in this big room? This could take a while. This could be the rest of the stream right here. This one freaking side area here. Is this gonna be a star? A shell, huh? I just hope it comes back if I lose it, because this kind of feels like the kind of thing that is required. Wow, listen to that tropical version of the shell theme. Different shell themes depending on the stage is really interesting. Like, I don't know if this is too steep for me to go up. It looks like it probably is. Maybe? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. As you know, if you hit a solid wall, there goes your shell. But it looks like we're good. That's where we could get the red... Is there a cannon up there? There is a cannon there. Interesting. Fennec, thank you! Yes, there's the link for the Discord, everybody. Thanks again for sharing that. Oh, okay, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Oh, yeah. What? Good thing we checked. Oh my gosh, we need to go through all of the stone pillars. And I guess that's a star? Whoa. But now do we do red coins or do we do the stone pillars? Good thing my greed obsession here sent me after those coins. Okay, we've done all the little islands now. I guess we'll do the red coins first. There's where the red coin star spawns, since we have most of them already. Using the shell through all of the... Oh, look at it. Here's those falling towers, which is kind of cool. Oh, the shell comes back. That's great to know. 6. Where do I go from here? Up still? Can I get up the stairs without losing the shell? But we kind of couldn't reach, so it had to be done. But alright, red coin collection looks like it's about to be successful. Is 8 going to be over here? I'm not seeing it, unfortunately. It's kind of scary. Where did we miss one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nothing worse than missing one. Digging in the shell music chants. It was very good. What do you think is the best level in this game so far? Well, that's a great question. Give me a second to think about that one while we look for the last red coins. Maybe down here behind the mountain? Or we've kind of done a whole loop around it so far. And I think we hit all of the little islands. I'm a little worried on where we might be missing one more coin. What's on top of this? Or is this where that bridge just led? I think it probably is. Yes, it is. Let me know if you see anything. Did we go around the lighthouse? I think we did. The slope level with the toxic water. Honestly, it's a fun level. It kind of kicked my butt. I'm kind of looking forward to the rematch. Maybe we should go over to where the cannon is. Shoot ourselves out of the cannon, and we'll find something that way then. Or over here. Maybe I've never been over here. This could be something. Aha! There you go. Very nice. And again, it looks like we need to make about 3 or 4 more trips back to this area, because there are a lot more stars to collect. But no, I like that. I'm definitely looking forward to the rematch with the slope toxic water level. That should be fun. Again, great hit detection on the stars. Thank you, Super Mario Bro 12346. I will look forward to seeing you in there after the stream. 64 stars for what is definitely a normal playthrough of Mario 64. Toxic Tower or Ripsaw Rage, Big Phil? Toxic Tower, probably. Ripsaw Rage is interesting. Like, who would saw upwards through a tree? But it works really, it works well on a, as a level. Can you like swim into his mouth as like as a secret area? Is there anything inside of him? Like, it's sad. It's sad the eel isn't looking so great. You like how all the levels are so big? The levels are super cool, but when it's like massive, it's certainly reducing our stars per hour count here, but it's okay. We're getting back into the groove, I think, pretty well. But no, in my brain, I'm trying to go over all of the levels that we've played. Oh my gosh, it doesn't give you your air back when you go through the pipe. This could be a scary moment right here. Up, Mario, up, up, up. No! I was sure I was gonna, look at, he's like literally at the surface. Okay. I guess we'll wait a little longer before diving down next time. I mean, you know, we talk about it taking longer. Silly mistakes like that don't help. Oh, it always hurts though so badly being like an inch away and running out there. Like, see, I'm so tempted to just like swim underwater from here instead of going on a whole surface adventure. But I guess we'll do it this way. Yeah, that's what we need, right? We need that Sonic music. It'd be nice if there was a red star that gave us like infinite air or something. That would be cool. Again, if they could describe a little better what each of the red stars is doing, I would not complain. We've been on top of all these platforms, right? I think so. I think we're pretty much done in the main area. It's just the side area here now. It'd be nice if it spawned us at the start of it each time. Kind of like how the pyramid in like the original Mario 64 would spawn you at the beginning of it if you die inside the pyramid. But I guess beggars can't be choosers. There goes your #1 place, Mr. Guy. I have no idea how the experience system on YouTube works. How it like rates your messages. Because it seems like there's more to it than just sending the most messages. Somehow Stream Elements got like really high up there in the hierarchy that one night, which was weird. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but just appreciate you all chatting and having a good time. And yeah, the experience, who knows what's going on there, but let's see. So, will I even be able to get any more stars? Actually, yeah, so we're gonna do the one right now where we go through all of these. And then we saw that there's one on top of the lighthouse, but yeah, my question is, can we get that without the red switch? And we know that cannons let you fly even without the wing cap, so like maybe we'll be able to get it still. We know where the cannon is, so we'll just have to come back in one more time and give that a shot, I guess. Or should we do that one now, technically? Well, let's just see what happens here. Is this the last gate? Yes. And where will that spawn? Spawn's over there. So let's shoot out of the cannon and see what happens. Yeah, it's so weird, right? I mean, have fun with it, but like, yeah, don't take it too seriously. Slower banjo music reminds me of Kurt the You have a lot of Sesame Street comparisons for the shell music. Oh, okay, this is definitely doable. Maybe? If I can just keep the height. I guess maybe that's why you want the red switch. Because then you could stay a little higher? Maybe. Like, this is working. I don't know, though. Maybe. I might not be able to get it from here. Maybe you do need the red switch to get up there. But I doubt you can stand on the fence. Mario 64 does not like letting you stand on the fences. And like, even like a triple jump from here is not going to help. I feel like maybe if I was a really expert flyer, even without the red switch, I could probably get up there. It might be worth trying one more time. So yeah, we'll do that. Before I go getting the other star, let's shoot ourselves out of the cannon once more and see if I have any more luck. And if not, we'll come back when we get the red switch. It's gotta happen sometime. Like, just as we found the green switch by accident, I'm curious if there's other cases where like maybe we could find the red switch by accident. Because like we even saw that there's 2 places where we can get the blue switch. So There's clearly oddities like that. What's, like, should I just shoot straight up? Like, is that the way to get maximum height? But then you really have to kind of maintain it for a long time, and like, I'm not sure I can do that. It's like he's already kind of dipping a little. Like, you can do a thing like this. Like, yeah, the red switch might not matter at all, because I'm not convinced that it really would even have much of a different effect than what we're already seeing right here. So maybe with just a little bit better playing, I could get that. We're gonna try one more time. I think some of the red stars open up new areas too. Yes, I've heard that too. Apparently whenever you see like a red fog on the castle, in the castle, that means it's somewhere that was opened up by a red star, but it's still a little confusing. Especially since the castle's so big. It's like, how am I supposed to know the difference between something I just unlocked and something that was like always there? I'm trying to take a drink while like also driving our way to the cannon. Don't drink and drive. I think we're going to reach 50 votes at some point. Anyone else think the same, Mr. Guy? Well, thank you to everyone who's taken time to look at the poll. Appreciate that. Again, we're not at 70 yet, so the 33% of you who've said 70, you know, are still on the right track. That's not going to do it. That's not enough height. So I guess my strategy of shooting straight up was maybe decent. Maybe you have to do it another way. Like, the fact that it you know, puts the red block there would imply that the red block helps in this situation. But, I mean, we're definitely flying. There's like a rhythm you can kind of get into, but... Is this working? I can't tell if my height's any good. My height actually seems pretty dang decent. It's just a matter of, like, timing your dips correctly, I guess. So that you get up to where the star is. I guess we'll get the one, like this one. Beautiful. Perfect. Right where I wanted to land. And then we'll come back and try that one more time, because it looks doable. It looks doable. And I don't like leaving stars behind that, like, we could potentially get. But I also anticipate it lowering our stars per hour significantly. 65, though. That is halfway to 90, right? Yes, because that's 25 stars since we started. And we're just over 2 hours. Technically, it's been like 2 hours because, you know, we talked for like 10 minutes. Well, first of all, the starting soon was like 10 minutes today. I appreciate all your patience in that regard. And then I talked and talked and talked and talked. So we technically got like 25 stars in 2 hours. Now, assuming that that doesn't slow down too significantly, we could pull out 90 potentially. But we're hitting a little bit of a slog here. we're gonna push on though. The way Mario flies in this hack reminds me of the red star in Galaxy 1. That is the weirdest, like, Mario power-up. The red star from Galaxy. Didn't even return in Galaxy 2. But it is really fun to use, so I'm not sure why. I think we're gonna reach 50 votes at some point. Yes. What are we up to in terms of votes? 80 just took over as number 1. We got 37 votes, everyone. Thank you all so much. Glad you're having a great night. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Let's get an epic star grab right here to celebrate this momentous occasion. So, come up here. Because you see what I'm saying. Like, we just need to dip the cannon at the right time. You know, dip our flight out of the cannon. I feel like I could get up there. And then if we land on the sloped roof, I can probably do kicks to get the star. So we just need to get up onto the roof. Maybe. We'll give it a couple of tries. And if not, I'll admit that we maybe need the red cap. Raynock. Yeah, this is the best Let's Play ever because you get to experience that twice. Twice now we've seen the funny numbers. Oh, this is good. This is good. I like this. Oh, okay, but the problem is we're so far away. Like, it looks really good until you realize that we have, like, so much more distance to cover. Oh my god. Right off the glass. And he had to fall as far as humanly possible. One more try. One more try. But, like, it's just a matter of getting the right angles out of the cannon, pretty much. Interesting jump. What was that? Luigi is playing the banjo and singing It's Not Easy Being Green. That's right, we could play as Luigi if we wanted to, couldn't we? Maybe we'll switch over to him if we ever get the opportunity. Why not? What is that? Okay. One more try. Okay, so from here, like my only thought is that maybe the cap helps you stay in the air a little more. The one thing that cap would be really good for is if we landed on the balcony, maybe I could do a triple jump and then like start flying from the balcony if we had the cap. So that's my thinking. So maybe if we don't get it on this try, we'll come back once I get the cap. And like it should be a little easier. Okay. You see what I mean? Like then I could do another triple jump from here and we'd be flying, which would be great. Oh. Okay. So with that said, let's get out of here now, which is easier said than done because like we have to do this to get out of there. So take a note, everyone. What mental notes do I have to write down so far? Fire level of Blue Hub 2 we have to go back to once we get the red cap. And now also secret room of it's gonna get complicated. It's gonna get complicated, guys, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. So again, this is Blue Hub 2. That's what I've called it. That's my name for it. The one with the different water picture. And then from here, we go up here, and it leads to that hallway that we were just in. There's going to be a test on this. I hope everyone's taking notes. So close, Mr. Guy. Thank you. But yeah, I think that with the red cap, again, if we can get flight off of the balcony, that essentially solves all of our problems. So thank you for waiting while I messed around with that there. Alright, can't go into that one. I don't think there was anything to the left. Anything in this one? No. Remember this level? This one should be quick. I think it only had like 2 or 3 stars. One of them was probably a red coin star, so that will be the most arduous of them all. 2 more stars? Yes. Well, that's right. If we had gone to the courtyard, we could have changed to Luigi. We'll change to him soon enough. But alright, let's do the red coins. Get the tough one out of the way. Not that it's even that tough. But funny we're seeing lots of red blocks now. Where it used to be we'd see lots of blue blocks we needed, and now it's been like forever since we've seen a blue block. Speaking of which, I forgot to get one of the stars, I think, in the blue switch palace. So by the time the night is out, we will be returning there to grab that. I do have planned for that. Maybe after this hallway, we'll head back there. And then we'll do some of the stuff in the basement. That could be fun. Anything around here? There's another one. 3 red coins. This is a nice rendition of the Mario 1 theme. What does everyone like more? Mario 1 overworld theme or Mario 1 underground theme? Both have been remixed into oblivion. But which one are you happier to hear when you're playing your Mario? a throwback to the you know, above ground overworld music, or a throwback to the underground music. They can both be good if done right and not completely overused, I think. So there's a star, but again, we're doing red coins first. Beautiful. Overworld, this reminds me of All Stars. Yes, yes, definitely. When I first played All Stars, I fell in love with the Overworld remix. I thought it was so cool what they did with it. Green Lightning's voting for Underground there. Raynok Overworld, Fennec Overworld. They're both good, right? Of those two choices, Underground is a nothing burger. I mean, they can do some great things with it. People have really been enjoying my short about the Mario 2 beta Underground music. Like, it is really rocking. It's a really good theme. And like, I understand them not going with it because maybe it doesn't really fit with Doki Doki Panic / Mario 2 all that much, but it's still a pretty darn good theme. Definitely has Mario 3 vibes in there. Okay, where are the last two red coins? Up here, maybe. Oh my gosh, right into his arms. Oh no. You know, considering he landed on his face, that could have been worse. So remember when we lost our hat? Remember that not having a hat does double damage. So that fall would have been lethal. A 4 damage fall becomes lethal without your hat. Like, that is just terrible. But we are, you know, moving on from those days. This is a new era of B3313 here. I'm gonna appreciate you all sticking around for it. I hope that you are enjoying it, because I certainly am. I like our new strategy, and I feel like it's really helping me understand the game better. He spiked you like a football. That is true. That is true. Mario is the football. Okay, where did we miss one? You can't go any higher, can you? Yes, you can. This is a star, though, isn't it? Okay, I'm pretty sure that's a star, so I'm not going to touch that. Kinda having a peek. I don't see any other red coins, though. This is not anything. Like, there's a star. So there's a star at the top, a star there. Maybe behind one of the waterfalls, I forgot. Let's go over here. We're just losing all the health along the way. Why not? I remember one time I think I clipped through one of the waterfalls and we like ended up behind the level, which was kind of weird. Is that a red coin over there, or is that a Goomba? When you don't know if it's a red coin or if it's a Goomba. We went into all the corners, right? I think we did. Oh, no, it's a red block. Although, hey, there's a red coin behind that block. Beautiful. Underwater is the best song in Mario 1. Hands down, says Super Tom Butter. It's a good one. Also has been remixed quite a few times. It's always nice to hear it. Okay, 1 star down. Stars per hour. Once again, getting back up there. Lesson learned, always break your fall with your face. That's the Mario way. And this is a cannon, right? So, again, like, they always put the red block beside the cannon, but then the cannon lets you fly anyway, so it's kinda weird. Again, with the lighthouse, I think the red block will help a lot, because it will help us, again, get flight off of the kind of balcony, which should be good. But like in this case, I guess maybe it could have helped too. Maybe it does stop you from descending so fast as well. Who knows? We'll find out someday. But in the meantime, here's a star. And then again, I'm pretty sure at the very top, that's another one. Invisibility / sky music. So like the Starman music? Yes. Also great. Chance. You thought I had more than 66 stars, Super Mario. So, we had a little mishap last week. But as someone who's gone through a lot of lost save data over the years, I didn't let it faze me. And we're playing again, but this time with a system. And we're not hitting any yellow switches. So we've learned our lesson. You know, we've grown a lot since we started playing this like a month ago now. I can't believe it. And I appreciate everyone who's still around for the ride and having fun, because I am still having fun. So I'm glad to see so many others are as well. And where's the cannon? Up here? Look at my backflip skills. So, like, I missed the memo of when 67 became the new funny number. But if that's what you guys say, I'll take your word for it. And there you go. I think that's all wrapped up. There you go. It's not any funny number now, right between the two apparent funny numbers. And just like that, I think that's where we'll be wrapping up. No, probably not. Is this the really spooky town one? Is it time to get that done again? Oh my gosh. It's time to go knock on some doors, everybody. I knew this would be coming eventually. Good to get it done now, I guess. But man, another absolutely massive level for us to tackle here. Let's get the doors done first, I think. There's a spiny. You don't see too many of those in OG Mario 64. How does this work again? We determined that we have to jump and kick them, right? Was that how it worked? Or else it doesn't count? Okay, or actually, I didn't have to kick it at all. It was just the jump that set it off. Regardless. Oh, see, yeah, so I don't have to... I mean, I'm afraid that if I don't kick, that will be the one time that you do have to kick to get it to show up. There you go. Hey, Mario's just delivering some mail. Not disturbing anybody's sleep here. We're back here, Fennec, yes. Yellow switch is death. It's positive. I mean, and then the loss of the data altogether, that will forever puzzle me and kind of scare me, but I guess it fits with the hack. He says that, but I don't think that this level, like, depending on where we jump on into the picture, we've seen a difference in, like, where the water starts. Okay, so we've got 3 of them. Were some of them, like, over here? Or am I just missing them again? This is where it gets tough. The first few are always so easy. And then we spent, like, hours looking for the rest of them. Yeah, I think we're off topic here. We should be... Oh god, there's red coins too, of course. And then there was like one up in the sky. So there's a few things we gotta do still. But okay, so here, nothing there. Doors on the back? No. And it's like, good luck keeping track of the ones that we've kicked already. I don't think the tiny ones count. If I remember correctly, everyone you can talk to is horribly depressed. Yeah, this level, no one is particularly happy, I remember. They're all just really mad that Mario keeps flooding the town. Like, they keep moving and rebuilding. And then Mario comes along and ruins everything, which is kind of sad, I gotta admit. Did we do these ones? Yeah, I think we've done these. So where are the remaining 2 then is the question. That lowers the water. But it's already low enough. So we should be good. Like, I remember all the doors that ended up working, like being in the same general area. But maybe some of these did it as well? Because I think we tried all the ones in like the city center there. But these ones don't seem to be given the response we're looking for. That one he kicked right through. Interesting. No, like no reaction to those doors. These? Or where's the guy? He's there. Maybe these ones. Actually, yeah, this is probably it. This set of doors back here. Villagers do not like to be bothered. Please stay quiet near the doors. And again, as we've seen, you can actually just do like a normal jump and it might work. But then also we don't know, so we're gonna give it a kick just in case. Nothing on that side. There's 4. One more somewhere. Maybe one of these guys. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yes! Okay. Wow, what a star to be number 69, everybody. You'll never forget it, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure you voted for 90 stars, Super Tom Brother. You believe, thank you. 21 more to go. All right, I'll give everyone a second to take your screenshots, get a good laugh out of it. And here we go. I guess we'll be doing red coins next. Mario is rude, going door to door selling something no one wants. What do you think Mario's trying to sell them? What do you think he's peddling today? Kicking down their doors over. Raynok, rejoice! Indeed. Alright, there's like a red coin right at the beginning here somewhere, isn't there? Maybe? There's a few levels that look very similar to this, and they are all kind of just melded together in the old noggin, but we saw one red coin here. And I think there's like a few more hiding behind the buildings and such. How's the volume been today? I just remembered that I raised it for Donkey Kong Country, and I never put it back down. And the N64 is like 10 times louder than every other console. So it's quite possible that no one has heard anything I've said tonight, and maybe that's a good thing. Maybe people enjoy when they can't hear the ramblings of a crazy man here who's playing Mario 64. But let me know if any adjustments are needed. I probably should have lowered that a little bit. Sound is good, Fennec? Well, thank you. Because I always listen to it later. Like, everyone says it's good, and then I'll listen to the VOD, and it's like, I can't even hear myself. But if everyone thinks that's an acceptable level, then I will let democracy rule just this once. Sounds good to me, Mr. Guy. Thank you. Green Lightning, everyone's saying. David Ray, Chance. Can you hear the music and does not drown me out? Well, thank you. Okay. Good to know. Oh, man, there he goes. Alright, so 3, 2? Thought we were doing better than that. In a lot of the town levels, the red coins are like up along the rafters here, but this one I think is a little different, where it's actually more on the ground. Yeah, they're not up here at all. It's kind of weird. Remember, there's a pipe on top of this roof. Oh, I was so close to making it, I think. Maybe there's a red coin inside. This guy makes a comment about the fire, and I think we tried jumping into it once, and like nothing happened. It's the cycle of life. So sad. So sad, the trauma that Mario brings to these guys. But okay, nothing in here, seemingly. Keep your eyes peeled then. It could be in between pretty much any building. And I think there was one over here. In this part of the level. Maybe? Not there. Star number 69. There it is, Big Phil. There it is. Again, enjoy it while it lasts. Maybe up, oh, down here? This is a very tight crevice, and I can just see us getting soft locked in there somehow, so we will get out of there before it's too late. Maybe up here. You can tell I'm trying to do a side jump and failing miserably at it. No, not even up here. So yeah, really beautiful. There's a way to raise the water, right? In this place. Let's do that. Oh, here's one. I knew there was like one somewhere in this corner. The little wiggler is so weird. Do you ever even have a chance to interact with that guy in the original game? Because, like, you get to fight the big wiggler. I don't really remember the little one. Maybe he is there on the side of Tiny Huge Island. But, like, just once. So a very strange enemy. And that's the great thing about ROM hacks, is it gives a chance for all those weird things that appear, like, once in the game to get even more times to shine. Is this a cannon? And once again, they put the red cap beside the cannon. The tight crevice is eerily similar to the one between my fridge. Yes, that's a good comparison. It does feel like that. If we had to get a soft locked at any number, I would be happy if it was 69. Because I didn't see any an answer to my question. But have you ever watched? I have not watched Bluey. I have heard that that's like the new popular thing though, or maybe not new. It's probably been around forever now. But to my knowledge, I cannot tell you exactly when it came out. But no, I have not checked out Bluey, but I have heard of its popularity. So where I think the water raising thing is up here. Red coins, though. Just gonna have a quick look. That might be a red coin there. I think so. I don't know if it shows up for you guys, but there's like a pixel that I think might be a red coin in that center thing there. But again, I'm gonna see if there's like a place I can raise the water, and then we can just easily swim over to it. Here's a red coin. Again, when the level gets really big, the game gets a little laggy, so I'm sorry if it looks like we're running at 2 frames per second now. I say it, suddenly the frame rate just shot back up, which is nice. I guess the angle I had there, not much else had to be loaded. Here we go. Oh, you can just hear everything dying because I raised the water level. That's sad. Mario is just the meanest guy, man. That's 6. Surprisingly profound kid show, says Big Phil. Nice. You know, it's great, the shows that, like, anyone can enjoy. Like, we had a lot of those growing up. We look back at, like, SpongeBob and stuff in the early days. So it's good when a show can be watched by all. But let's go up here. No red coins on top. You better get some air. Where else do you think the red coins are hiding? Again, you can still hear, like, the death happening below every once in a while. It's terrible. Not there. Like, you gotta look in, you know, places like this in between where you can't always see. Between these buildings? No. Around here. Back here. Did you? Yes, we did. We sadly did. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Swim, Mario. Swim. No. Oh. Mario almost got the biggest case of karma you have ever seen in your life. Whew. That was really scary. Okay. Mario loves... Oh boy. Hi, Prof City! Oh god, I probably should... Oh no! Okay, this is a scary moment. My finger is on the start button. Getting in now, it's been okay so far, developers made... So apparently, because it was originally Bandai Namco working on Metroid Prime 4, right? But then, like, what happened with that? That they had to give it to Retro Studios? Is there an official word of just why Bandai Namco was doing such a bad job on Metroid Prime 4? Like, how were they doing that bad? I just don't understand. And then when they handed it off to Retro, apparently Nintendo told them you can't restart what's already been done. You have to take what's already been done and just, like, work with it. So essentially you have, like, two different developers with two different ideas, like, making some Frankenstein of a game, so... Hopefully people have been enjoying it, but it doesn't surprise me to hear, based on how development went, that it's kind of strange. Around here? No. You were just about to say the karma thing, Chance. Man, I can't find these red coins. Are they up on, like, top of this wall? I feel like I remember being surprised there was nothing, yeah, back there. Just have a look, everybody. Do you see any of those dots swirling around that indicate a red coin? Like... Maybe if we go in the pipe, but I don't think so. I didn't think that there was any after going through the pipe. Because the pipe is not like the end of the level. The pipe is like an upper area. So let's go in the pipe. I think we can actually raise the water even more, which is not a great idea though, because then it'd be really tough to get back to the surface if we're about to explode. I think there was also a spot where I like faced through the side of the pipe. Does that still exist? Maybe. I remember the pipe was actually really jank when the water was in it. Yeah, it is. Really jank. Darn it. It's not inside this building, right? Like this castle here. I don't think there were any in here. Now, this would be the one level, of course, that would make stars per minute dip significantly, but hopefully we get back on track. After this star, and then again, there's one more in that pipe, and then I think we're done this level. For such a big level, it's weird it only has 3 stars. Unless we're missing something. And with all these buildings, too, it's so easy to hide a coin, like, between a building where you don't see it. Looking for 2. Like, maybe they are in the pipe. Well, I'll go in the pipe, just in case. Oh, is that one? Is that one? So it's like sometimes they're on top of these roofs, but then sometimes they're not. Okay. One more. Not on top of that one. Not on top of that one. Maybe around here somewhere. I feel like we already got one on top of this one. get some air. It's probably around here somewhere, though. It really lacks interactions with enemies. Oh, I see. Okay, I enjoyed some of the early Metroid Prime 4. A lot went downhill after getting the oversized hub area, just a lot of sand. Yeah, Nintendo loving their open worlds lately. In before the next 3D Mario game is just like a gigantic, massive hub world with a motorcycle. A motorcycle Yoshi to like get you from level to level. Oh boy. Hopefully it hasn't gone that bad, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, what am I missing? What am I missing, guys? You like this idea? I mean, that's kind of Bowser's Fury, I guess. Bowser's Fury is like a mix of Wind Waker with Mario 3D World, and honestly, I thought that was really cool. So, what if that's just like the groundwork for the next 3D Mario game, and that's kind of what they go with? We'll see, we'll see. That's a description. Oh, I wonder if between these buildings, I feel like I never went between these two buildings. Oh. There it is, guys, there it is! Thank you for your patience. Oh my god. What if I don't have enough air to get the star, though? This is going to give us 2 more air. Where is it? Is that on top of the... Oh, okay, on top of the castle. I think we should be good. Bowser's Fury was fun, right? So imagine now that the next 3D Mario game is just like that with... you know, like 5 times the size or something. Would you think that's good, or do you like Bowser's Inside Story, Bowser's Fury, as kind of a, you know, what it was, a more small, compact, one-off sort of thing? Or would you be happy if that was the next 3D Mario game? 1 more star to get in here, guys. 70 now. We had 33% of the vote at 70, 36 at 80. 18 at 90. I'm gonna do my best for you 90 guys, I really am. Depends on how well the next 10 go. The next game should be Mario Odyssey 2. Interesting, right? Like, Mario Odyssey was great. But then you hear that the Bonanza team was the team that worked on Odyssey, so how does that happen now, right? Like, what is, you know, with them having done that, you wonder who's working on the new Mario game. Probably the Breath of the Wild team is working on... You know, that's funny. The Odyssey team works on Bonanza, and then, like, the Breath of the Wild team works on the new Mario game. Makes it super open world. Which I liked, you know, the bigger open areas in some of the levels in Mario Odyssey, like the desert and stuff. I thought that was cool. But not everything needs to be like super mega open world all the time as well. Mr. Guy, I think we're gonna get 90? It really depends on how the next 10 go. If the next 10 take like an hour and a half, then probably not. But if the next 10 take like an hour-ish, then I could imagine. Well, I mean, I guess an hour is almost like a 4-hour stream. That's awesome. We've been having some good fun here. Talk to this guy. That's right. What do you even need those stars for? Do you even have a reason, or are you just hoarding them for the sake of it? Surely you don't need that many. 70 stars isn't that many, is it? So with that, that's that. And I think we've wrapped up this level. Is that the end of this hallway? Did we do everything in this hallway now? Like, yes, there's other doors to go into in this hallway, which we will certainly explore. We're going to go in the Do Not Enter door, but I don't think there's actually any other paintings in this hallway to enter. So very good. I think that's a 100% sweep of this hallway then, assuming that... Like, that kind of feels like if there was a Vanish Cat, maybe we could go through there. But let's try this spooky door. Again, I'm kind of scared of doing the spooky stuff, because it might mess our game up real bad, but... I don't think this one is actually, like, too game damaging. Like, it leads back here. But then I think this just leads to the red map, right? Something of that nature. But, okay, we're not going to do this right now. Our next destination is going to be the basement. And we're going to go back and get that star that I forgot in the Blue Switch Palace. But you know what, everybody? How about we switch it up a little bit with Luigi? Give him a moment to shine. He can get the last 9 or 19 stars tonight. Also, love how he absolutely failed at the triple jump there. Boo, Luigi. Already wrecking everything. A new 3D Mario should be unique and new. I agree. I completely agree. Like, 3D World is fun, but I also feel like it was too soon after 3D Land for that to be the big console Mario game. Green has less drag in the air than red, hopefully. Is Wario in this game? Not that we've seen. Let me see here. Let me get rid of the poll just for a second. Collapse that so I can see more of your messages. The shy guy was being totally honest? Yes. Ouija time. So here's this room. Every once in a while we get warped here. We have now collected 2 stars in this area. Is that all of them? Or is there more? Let's give it a quick look. Yeah, this is not where we actually wanted to be. But considering that you seem to have to be lucky to get warped here, I guess we'll take this moment to kind of look around a little. Like, there's arrows pointing down here. Are those Mega Goombas? They seem to be. Do you get something for defeating all the Mega Goombas? Why else is there an arrow pointing here? And there are a lot of Mega Goombas. Is there anything inside this wall? Could you, like, go where those arrows were? Could you, like, jump into them? Anytime there's, like, an interesting design on the wall, Mario 64 has trained me to want to, like, jump into it. But no, I'm not seeing anything else, interestingly. 71 stars and coins, everybody. Feast your eyes on that. Imagine if a new Wario Land gets announced. Oh my gosh. That would be amazing. Wario Land really needs its time in the limelight again. Like, what's going on down here? There's like that looks like the Blue Switch Palace from the original game. But I'm not seeing anything else really going on. There's a platform out of the Bowser stage. Yeah, I guess we've probably done everything in this area then. So let's go get a star, which should warp us back out. And then once again try and go to the real Blue Switch Palace, which is where we were trying to go to begin with. But good to know that we've pretty much cleared all this. Or have we? Did I ever go in here? Well, that's amazing. Dang it! Here I thought it was going to be like a secret. At this rate, it'd probably just be faster to like do this. And run back to it. Wario Land 7, because Master of Disguise is 5. Shake It is 6. You're forgetting Virtual Boy Wario Land. So, I mean, I love Master of Disguise, so like, I will agree all day, every day to include it with the rest of the Wario Land games. Hey! Thank you so much, Shamlix Alex. Hope you're having a great great evening. Enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for subscribing there. But yeah, more Wario Land, please. It's been a while since there was a Wario Land game. Yes, the Switch had 2 WarioWare games. but no Wario Land. I mean, I guess we got Wario Land 4. I streamed Wario Land 4 in its entirety that night when it came out on Switch Online. That was fun. Okay, so we're here again. Not so that we could do that. But because, if I recall correctly, I forgot to get one of the stars in here. So we're trying to do that real quick without losing all of our lives. And before it takes us to that other room again, preferably. Remember, anything and everything that goes wrong is Luigi's fault at this point. Oh boy. Where am I going from here? Okay, maybe I'm supposed to jump. Something like that. And again, so there should be like a star in here. Yes, I did forget. Which means, unfortunately, we have to do the scary jumps. I'm not a huge fan of these jumps, but looks like we gotta do them one more time. Like, it would have been great to do them, you know, when I was already in practice last time. But so far, so good. So far, so good. Okay, and now a propeller jump should get us back most of the way, so it shouldn't be too bad. Oh god, yeah, you need a little more momentum than that. And that should do it, assuming that the invisibility does not run out. Oh, barely. 72. Did you ever check if the hole led somewhere? Or is it death? Which hole? I'd love to know. Did it play through of Wario Land 4 as well? It's a total blast. Very good level design. Unique gimmicks. You don't think you've seen anywhere else. No, fantastic game. Very, very good. Not to mention, I think it was originally called Wario Amazon. Oh, we're talking about Virtual Boy. Wario Cruise or something like that. Wasn't even going to be related to Wario Land. So, let's do a little bit of the basement, everybody. We're here now. I forget exactly what's going on down here. I feel like we explored it a little bit. This looks like a good room, as good a room as any to start with, I think. Can't go into that picture. What's down here? Oh, a Bowser fight? Is this like a Bowser fight we've already done, though? It looks like the very first thing we ever did. But maybe it's actually different? You never really know until you've given it a whirl. Yes. Yeah, weird. It's just like another way to access it then. The one in that level. The hole in that level. And then, yeah, it brings us here, which isn't really what we wanted. And the camera angle is also really bad right now. Which version of the thing is this? That's that version. So again, there's like 3 different versions of this castle lobby, blue castle lobby. We pretty much super cleared one of them tonight, with the exception of, again, the red star in the lava level. Oh my god, I should be taking the notes as I need them. This is bad. I figured I would just make all of the notes when we were done, but that was not a good idea. It was now I might need to go through the whole stream again to jog my memory. But yes, 1 out of 3 of the blue hubs is pretty much complete. Oh my gosh, Luigi, stop it! Stop it! I'm so tempted to switch back to Mario. My platforming skills have diminished significantly. Despite the fact that Luigi's not any different, it's all psychological. Alright, Luigi, you can do it this time. You can do it. The blue switch level, when you're done the 6 red coins, one of the platforms was like a... Oh! It is... Thank you for reminding me of that. It's probably death, but... You've got me curious now. Let's do it. I know exactly what you're talking about. This was a completely on-the-fly thought. It's like, this works though. It works surprisingly well. I could have done that to get to the blue thing over there too, probably. All right, into the hole. I'm not seeing anything. Kinda spooky though. Okay. Well, we got a quick answer to that question anyway. And we also found out how to break the level by complete accident, but there you go. You went to Universal Studios today, Traymon. So glad you still caught the stream. Well, I hope you had an absolutely excellent day at Universal Studios. I've always enjoyed any times going there, so yeah, hope you had fun. That's disappointing, sorry. No, I mean, that was fun. I enjoyed that. I don't think we've ever been in this door. This is kinda... That's really suspicious. Okay. Ooh. Look at it! It's like Hazy Maze Cave, but... it's like a desert. Or like a canyon. This is cool. And already they're kind of just feeding us red coins. The Goomba stack back in action. The Pokey. As a kid, I would just like stay as far away from the Pokey as possible because of how spiky it looks. I didn't know that you could dive into it like that to defeat it. But okay, this is neat. This is really neat, actually. But thanks, Mr. Guy. I forget if I said it, but oh my God, the sun! No. Thanks, Mr. Guy, for watching on 2 devices. Appreciate everyone who's checking out the stream, even people who like watch it in the background while they're doing something else. That means a lot. All of your support is greatly appreciated, and I'm glad that you're enjoying B3313 here. So yeah, again, here's something that we've never seen. I'll probably just grab this because we're here. Sure. 73. Alright, will the basement be where we finally beef up our stars per hour count again? I was at the California one, but you didn't get a band, but you borrowed a band from a friend. Very nice. Yeah, I've been to the Florida one and the California one, and they're all a good time. A Mario 64 level, desert level, watch for quicksand. Yes, good thinking. And that sun. So is the angry sun like an unused enemy or something? Or they just added it into B3313 because why the heck not? But yeah, we want to make sure we probably stay off the sand as much as possible. Looks like we're going to be collecting some red coins here. So let's run around and do that. Does the cactus do anything? Like, can I kick over the cactus? I'm surprised the cactus doesn't hurt. It just kind of bumps you off of it, which is very weird. The California one has like a few different rides, right? Like when I was at the California one, they had the Transformers ride, which wasn't yet at the Florida one, but now they've since added it to the Florida one. So there's definitely some overlap. But also, I think there's like some differences here and there as well. The coolest part of the California one is like the backlot tour, which you don't get at the Florida one. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing here? I was gonna go on top of that and look around, but it was too slippery. There's crevices all over the place. Where are we still missing red coins? Over here, apparently. Isn't this where we came from? So, like, I just missed it, hiding around that corner. It's like there's no time to kind of stop and look because you're always being chased by... Oh, wow. Okay, sure. Oh my gosh, what did I grab? What the heck was that? But okay, is that all for this level? Like, I don't see any other stars in this level. But 1 star seems a little too low. Okay, I got it, finally. It's been bugging me the whole stream, and I finally got it. You were asking me what my favorite level of B3313 was so far? It was Bubba Battlefield, but there was like the different seasons, and it had like a million different side areas. We got like 11 stars. That so far, I believe, is my favorite level of B3313. That was great, exploring all of that. The Pokies look herpy. They do. They definitely have that that feel to them. Like anything up above. That was so epic, Chance. Thank you. Got to walk on some of the sets. So that was super cool. Although the famous Back to the Future backlot was closed. Aww. We need to bring back the Back to the Future ride. Since they're getting rid of the Simpsons anyway. That'd be a funny kind of cycle of events. Kind of funny that the Bear Jamboree started in Florida and was successful here, but it bombed when it's brought to California. Interesting. I noticed these big ol' things up here. Like they're too big. Why are they so big? Okay, I don't think they're actually doing anything though, but I can't get on top of them because I think there's an invisible ceiling. Can I jump into this map? That's actually a really good question. Because why is there a map at all? Actually, oh, that's right. There was more than one star because I got that one on top of the flagpole. So that means 2 stars here. Normally there's like a minimum of 3 though. Can you defeat the sun? Man versus the sun doesn't seem like the greatest idea. Anything on top of like this? Can I do silly kicks up the side of it? Oh my gosh, I might be able to. Maybe. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be. No? That's crazy. So if there's one thing about this hack that's been pretty nice, nothing has required like the most outlandish Mario 64 abilities. It's all been within our grasp. What is that? Oh, it's just maybe like a cactus peeking behind that mountain. That's the flagpole I think we climbed already. I'm just not seeing anything else. But yeah, as someone who's like advanced casual, is that a good phrase for it? Advanced casual Mario 64 player. This has been a good level for me. Where like a lot of Mario 64 ROM hacks just require you to do some of the most ridiculous stuff. But as weird as this hack is, it's actually been pretty nice. You expected nothing and you're still disappointed. Looks like, yeah, it looked like the usual map from Hazy Maze Cave. Can you defeat the sun? Man's earliest goal. Mario can defeat the sun with a simple turtle shell, says Chance. Is that true? Should I have gone and tried to find a turtle shell? Not that we know if defeating the sun would have done anything anyway. So that's the door we came in through. Is this a level? No. No fire level for you. We've really covered a lot of the bases tonight. We've had like grass levels, we've had water levels, desert levels, not another town level. I think I remember this one too. Oh. It looks like the one that we've already done, but it's not. Okay. Also, we don't get the atmospheric music this time. It's just Mario 64 generic underground music. This might be the one I'm thinking of where the coins are all on top of like the roofs. And like you just do like a big loop around the level. But yeah, unfortunately, big city levels are a recipe to significantly tank your stars per hour rates. I'm not giving up yet, though. Yeah, see, I knew they'd be up here. Traymon, I have no idea why Google's blocking that one, so I'm going to allow that for you. Google does not want you revealing the secret of Big Wet Dry World and how much B33 loves it. According to the B3313 wiki, this desert maze level was based on a dream from the level dev, which is pretty cool. I mean, absolutely, right? Like, everything in this hack gives dream vibes, and again, as someone who grew up with Mario 64, played it at a very young age, there's things that I experienced back then, or at least I think I did, that don't actually exist. And it's just crazy how many people who have played Mario 64 have that similar feeling. Thank you, Tool Shop Guy! Hope you're having a great night and enjoying the stream. Thank you for subscribing. Really means a lot to see everyone enjoying. And it's always a good night when we're making some good progress. Again, we've almost doubled our count. We're just over 3 hours. Oh my gosh, I really want to keep playing. I'm like not in the mood to stop at all. So as long as people still watching, I'm not, again, in any rush to end here. Let's finish. Oh, this is a star. I know that's a star. So let's finish getting the red coins first. This is one way in which the poll is kind of broken. Because I have ultimate power to just end the stream whenever I feel like. So I get, who am I being biased against tonight? But it's all for fun. And here's another star. I mean, the red coins are kind of a pain to collect, but after that, stars per hour should see a bit of an increase. So don't let me forget about the one in the box, please. Don't accidentally unpause the wrong way. So that's 6. I think there's a couple underwater too, right? Or maybe not. Maybe they're in the middle, on top of the roofs. I'm not sure if the water level is because of where I jumped into the painting, or if it normally starts out this high. I don't recall it being like this last time, but maybe it was. Again, all the city levels start to kind of mix together at some point. Over here at all? They gotta be somewhere. I almost I did not almost say that. But if that's what you heard. This is when we all had a philosophical chat in regards to Nintendo's obsession with water, says Chance. Okay. Should be one more. Or 2 more somewhere. Look at this big old ramp. That's kind of weird. Do you see, there somewhere? Down there. So up there is the block I need to go back and get at some point. Because it had a star in it. There's just like a part of me that like recalls them being underwater near the entrance, but it could have been another level that looked exactly like this one that I'm thinking of. So. Down here at all? No. But yeah, beyond getting the red coins, there's like not really much else going on in this level. There's the big old fish. Is he instant death if he eats you? He appears like, what, once? Again in Tiny Huge Island? And then like never again. So another one of those really weird, underused Mario 64 elements getting its time to shine. Because why not? Like I'm thinking like around here maybe. No. This one should be called Wet World. I like that. Yes. Oh, maybe over here. Nah, we'd probably see it by now because the draw distance on them's pretty good. No. And those other stars just like continue to entice me. Maybe we should do a loop around the top again? Did I miss one while doing that? Or I guess 2. I keep saying 1, but it's actually 2. Oh, there's one! I knew there was one near the entrance. I knew it. I knew it. But that still leaves 1. Nothing down here. Nothing on this side. Okay, well, see, that's the one I kind of thought maybe existed, but now where's the last one? see over there? The poll has 41 votes so far, Super Tom Brother. Again, thanks everyone who's been voting in that. We're over 70, working our way towards 80. So 80's looking really good. But I would love to get 90. 90 would be awesome. But like, we're gonna have to pick up the pace a little. If we can just find this red coin, and then we like there's 2 more stars just for free once we're done this mission. So that's 77. So like there's potential for more than 80. There's definitely more potential. Oh, I thought that was did I want to lower the water? did I want to do that? I mean, I can run around like the lower level easier now. But obviously it's a little harder to see what's up on the roofs. Not that it was helping all that much before anyway. Maybe this roof. Did I ever do these roofs up here? I think I did. Let's not die though. That sounds like a plan. How many red stars did we get? That's right, we also, I believe, got 2. We got the one from the aquarium, and we got the one from the Womp's Fortress thing. I believe that's all. I believe those are only the only... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Okay. Let's just hang out for a second. Luigi's acrobatics getting us into trouble here. But yeah, I believe it was 2. I believe it was 2 red stars we got tonight. 3 last time, so like that's 10, which is really cool. Anything in the corner over here? No. Anything up here? Need to make sure I didn't like miss one somewhere around there. Around here, maybe. Oh, is that it? Yes! Whew. Okay, and then up there. Hopefully I can remember how to get back up there. Thank you everyone for your patience. Is it up here? Yes, it is. I hope this is the red point star. There'd be nothing worse than getting the one that wasn't, but it looks like that's the thing for it. Alright, and then we just need to run back in for 2 more, and then hopefully that's the end of Wet Dry World for the night. Not the end of the stream, but like the end of Wet Dry World impersonations. So 2 easy ones. This one over here. So technically we're at 79. Okay, so yeah, it's complicated. In terms of the poll, I was talking like the ones that are on the counter, but like on a technicality, yes. You know, you can add 5 to whatever it is that you see. It's really complicated. It's too bad there's not like a red star counter or something. 3/4 of the way back to before the crash times, yes. Although part of the crash, like part of the 110, I mean technically, you know, you're saying 3/4, so you're technically saying about 100, which is true. We ended that last stream with 110, but like some of those we didn't deserve because the game beamed them into our inventory as a result of hitting the yellow switch. And apparently, like, might have also even removed some of the ones that we had already collected, which is just wasn't gonna fly. So it's good that's what happened in the end. And I'm really happy with how things have been progressing so far. All right. Again, takes forever to get 1, and then just like that, 2 more. $77, everybody. What else is going on in the basement? Oh, this level. Okay. Little more desert for you all. I think there was only like 2 stars in this level though, so it shouldn't take too long. There was one inside the pyramid where we fought a really silly boss. There's the Goomba stack, because why not? I think there was like one on top of the pyramid? Is that how it worked? Oh my gosh, we're sinking really fast. Oh boy, I should not have... I don't remember the quicksand being this evil, but apparently... Well, since we're not in the infinite life zone anymore, 1-ups are appreciated. Interestingly, like, we haven't died that much this stream. Probably not good to point something like that out. Because that can change instantly. But, you know, we haven't been doing too bad. Drag slow slaying, yes. You also have more red stars in your original file, which means you are closer to being the final boss than before. Thank you, Classic Video Game 45. Hope you're having a great night. Yeah, again, just like the condition. There's a shadow here, right? Like, oh, there's red coins. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, I should be doing that. But yeah, exactly what the conditions are for beating the game are certainly a mystery. Like, just by collecting as much stuff as possible, I guess we'll get there eventually. Should I break these boxes? We don't really need them. One of them could have something in it. Whoa! I don't know if we ever got that last time. I only recall getting 2 stars in this stage, which would be like the red coin one and the boss one. So that might be a star I actually missed on my first playthrough. Great. I'll take it. Why not? Sounds good to me. These platforms that you can run up were always like the weirdest thing. Like, how come sometimes Mario and Luigi can just run up nearly vertical walls? And then other times, like, the slightest slope is too much for them. What could possibly go wrong, says Raynok. If you get as much stuff as possible and excessively explore and analyze the castle, victory will be yours. That is certainly the plan, which is why I'm not, like, really asking for any tips on beating the game specifically. Or, like, what the condition is to beat the game. But yeah, we're going for yellow stars, red stars, green stars, purple stars. So, that's probably where the red stars come from. Like, on the screen where you can mess with Mario's face, there are stars that kind of, like, circle him at one point. And I think there's a silver one and a red one. And as a kid, that made me think that maybe there were, like, red stars somewhere in the game. So that was probably the inspiration for adding them into this hack. Please get me out of the sand. Please. Oh my gosh. Alright, we need more red coins. Where are they all? There they are. There's one more. I see one more on that platform over there. Yeah, those towers all have red coins on top of them. Just like in the original. Or not really in the original, no. Or do they? In the original, you have to stand on top of them all. It's like, I don't know why I avoided that so badly. I mean, there's nothing really wrong with ending up in the tornado. But no, in the original game, it's standing on top of all the towers that opens up the pyramid for some reason, the top of it. Weird. Purple coins in Mario Galaxy were annoying in certain levels. I agree, they were. The only thing that is not to be collected and is the switch that shall not be named. Sounds good to me. And there's definitely not an emoji of it in the thing down there. Don't want to be seeing none of that. Can you, like, get hurt from falling into sand? It's an interesting thought. In real life. Like, sand is so soft. I mean, depending on, you know, some sand is, some sand isn't. Or would you just, like, sink into it? That's probably an enemy, isn't it? No. It's a real coin? Sure. Oh my gosh, though. This sinking sand is such a pain. There's a red coin over there. Five. The remaining ones are probably on the pyramid somewhere. Soft but firm, right? So, pillows. You can get the soft pillow, you can get the firm pillow. And one time someone's like, man, you should try the firm pillow, I love it. and I could not stand it. I could not sleep on that thing. It was like a freaking breeze. The last time I took advice from that person, soft all the way. Man, we're talking about pillows now. What has the stream become? Oof. Whoa! Hello? No. Oh, amazing. Thank you for the mild inconvenience. There. I think the last one's probably like a level up. Might be the one that we collected last time. Games in the 80s were like beat the levels, meanwhile games in the 90s were like get the things. That's a good good analysis. I like that. So here's like stone versions of the blocks. Was I pushing that? I'm actually pushing this? What? In before there's like a star hidden behind it. Oh my gosh. There probably is something inside this block. Look at that shadow. The problem is, if I push the block and like accidentally touch the star, we're done. I'm gonna look for the red coin first, which I have now found. There could very possibly be a star inside that block if I push it. Based on the shadow beaming through the bottom of it. We have found so much more in this level than I found during our first attempt at it. Which is kind of crazy. I mean, you know, we've played a lot of levels so far that I've hoped that I found everything in, but it's of course totally possible that I am missing things. A cool memory foam pillow. Yeah, memory foam is a thing. I've never been too into the memory foam, but it's cool it has its fans. Got a pillow that has a cooling material it's made of. The other side is heated. Whoa, that's interesting. Usually it's just like, you know, you lay on one side and then it gets hot, and then you flip it over and it's like the cool side. Oh boy. But now it's winter here, so like every side's the cool side. Love it or hate it. Alright, let's go find out about that weird block. You bought new pillows at Target this afternoon, says Prof City. Nice. It's good to freshen up your pillows every now and then. Games in the 2020s be like, explore this massive castle and press the switches, but also don't press the switches. I mean, yeah, that's ROM hacks in the 2020s. Real games in the 2020s are like, if you want to press the switch, insert your credit card now. And it breaks your game anyway. But okay, let's... like, see, we're going to do like this a little bit. And then we're going to go up here, and we're going to do this. Oh, but it doesn't move. Why? Maybe from the other side. Because you see what I'm saying, right? Like, there is definitely a shadow here. From something. But this block won't move. Like, which direction can we push it then? Like, it's weird that we can push this one. Is there a puzzle I'm missing, or is it just like not possible? Can this be pushed any other? Oh, oh! Why can't I push it into the wall? It's like what? Can I get back here? Oh! Where are we? I want to push the block forward. Like, there's got to be something. There's definitely something going on. Yellow switch, Fennec. Oh no. Mario 64 was about the middle of the 90s and was the turning point between beat the game and collect the items. I mean, not necessarily, because, I mean, it really took it into overboard, but you have like the Donkey Kong countries with the bonus coins and stuff. So there was certainly a lot of collecting going on in the Super Nintendo days, and even before. You know, the NES had some collecting as well, but not as much. What am I missing? Am I missing anything? That's the problem. It's like you never know if you're like missing something or if the game is just weird. Like there's a coin here. Is the coin gonna do anything? No. How far can I push this? Not the yellow switch. Yeah, this... Like, here's my thought. Here's my thought. I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna push the block here. And then maybe I can push that block in towards the pyramid. From the front. Maybe. We'll see. It's probably not gonna work. But like, it's gotta be something, right? Or is it, maybe the shadow is just from the block? Like, I'm probably way overthinking this, but like, why else can you push all this stuff? Oh, I was so excited that that might work. It just might be nothing, but it definitely feels like it's something. Like, is that the same kind of shadow that a star has? It's very square. I've never really thought about if the shadow from a star is square. Let's go get a different star and we'll examine its shadow maybe. Can't like phase through the block at all, huh? I feel like I've exhausted the possibilities on this one right now. Unless you can like push it from an angle. Doesn't sound right though. There's just like one specific pixel that allows you to push it. Okay, okay. We'll note it down. I should be taking notes right now to look at that. Maybe that's a case of like, you gotta be in Act 1. It doesn't work in any other act or something. Inside this pyramid as well, there's like a lot going on in the boss room that makes you think that, you know, there's more to it than meets the eye. Was there a hole up in the ceiling there? No, it's just the ceiling kind of glitching out. I notice I'm not getting my health back in this level automatically, which is strange. Like, does Luigi not get his health back automatically? Is that what's happening? Is Luigi hard mode? So we've seen before that they kind of just have like a field day, and then sometimes it's like once you run away, they decide to open up for you. Thankfully, a lot of the difficulty of this boss is like being pushed off of the edge. But then the boss is just placed in this random room, and it's like not that big of a deal. Oh, I did get a little bit of health back there, but really slowly, I think. Maybe because I'm not standing still. That's 1. That's 2. Excellent. Here's a Nintendo poem about the Wii shop. You need Wii points to buy our stuff. It looks like you don't have enough. You must input your credit card. Plus, we purposely made it hard. I never input my credit card in the Wii shop. I always bought the points cards. But I can imagine it was probably tough back then to enter your credit card into the Wii shop. So like, again, there's this big structure here with like nothing going on at the top. It's super strange. That was almost really good. Like, I guess we'll have one more look at it just in case, but... And don't forget we have to check the shadow of the star as well. Sounds like an epic name for something. Like, there's these things, right? It's like, it looks like you could ground pound these or something. But you can't. We hit 80, everyone. Hi, Pearfinch. Welcome. We hit 80. Oh my gosh, we are after 3.5. We are too. But like, I'm definitely not done. So we'll see where this takes us. If I get 85, then everybody could be happy, right? Maybe. Let's see what happens. Oh, I never looked at the shadow. There is an easy to access star over here, which we can analyze. Although it's the outline version of the star. So I don't know if it has a shadow or not. Oh boy. Insane to revive. Oh no, don't worry, Pearfinch. We're not in just yet. Look at that jump we just did. Is it square? No, stars have circular shadows. So what was up with that square shadow? Maybe it was just the box. I was looking for a secret where it didn't exist. Typical. So desert done, city done. Fire is not actually a fire level. We went in that door. It was like a canyon. That's done. We are getting some good progress here. What else is in the basement? How does this hallway even exist? Like, I swear that from the other side, like, shouldn't we be running into the other hallways we were just in right now? We get that. There's a 2-door. This is a thing that looks like we can probably go through with the vanish cap, which is very intriguing. But the 2-door, is it right to assume that there's just like a normal level on the other side of this? Yeah, so we'll do this. What does the number on the doors even mean? If anyone wants to explain that, I'd be grateful. Congratulations on hitting 80, thank you! I believe this is new content. This looks like Tiny Huge Island. But like, a spooky version. Where's the silver coin, Christian? I'm actually excited to get back to that level. Because that was like Tall Mountain, is that one called? And like, because we froze, we never really got to explore much of it. Which is unfortunate, because I was having fun until we touched that silver coin and it ruined everything. Okay, Tiny Huge Island though. Oh wow, that was sad. Thankfully it looks like the box with the shells in them tend to come back. Which is unlike the original game, right? Like, I don't think that the shell blocks come back in the original game. Or I just never noticed. Which is totally possible. But there is the instance of that guy I was talking about in the original game. Did I just surf? What? What? Why? Why? What was that? Like, I could understand if it was death. Wait, now that the door's missing. Is this like a different overworld? Did I find like a secret castle or something? I'm a little scared. Because there's normally a door here, right? There's no door. What did I find? What the heck did I just do? There's no doors anywhere. Uh-oh, did I break the game, everyone? The tree is gone. The tree is just missing. What did I do? Oh no. Can I even go into the... Because there's doors on the castle. Okay. Okay. Weird. Very weird. Now if I go back out, is like everything good again? So I don't know if that was like a special secret or if I kind of just broke things by accident. And you're simply surfing off the edge of the world. Yes, exactly. Oh god. Don't look, remember, don't read chat and drive, people. I found the Matrix! Mamma mia! Okay, let's see if the door is back now. My guess is that was just a glitch. It was probably just a glitch. Wow. Well, let's not do that again. This is the same as it was before, I think. Okay. But see how it's so weird? Like, it doesn't seem like the basement is that big. And then, like, you go over here, and then suddenly it's, like, freaking huge. So strange. Alright, so where was that level now? I think it was down here. There's a lot to do in the basement. I think we did go down there, and it was very scary. So we won't be doing that right now. Alright. One more time. In the 2-door. I don't even know what we did, Reynock. Exactly. Well, we're not going to do it again. So, like, the flight would be really good to get up there, I guess. We had 2 red coins, so let's go get those back. Like, it wasn't even that I surfed off the edge of the world, because it looked like there was still water, but the water just stopped existing, apparently. Man, there is no leniency whatsoever. You get near that wall, your shell is gone. Maybe I won't get the shell this time. It only seems to cause trouble. Because it's dark, though, I can't even really tell where I'm going. Guess I forgot to put the fog lights on. Oh, here we go. Yeah, see, like, I'm not even really sure how I surfed into oblivion, but we found a way. We get a cannon, so we could blast ourselves off if we wanted to. Is this a star? 'Cause I would have not complained if it was. I feel like a shell is definitely not what we want right now. That's half of them. How many shells can we spawn? Probably a few too many. What is that? Is that a freebie star over there? That's kind of cool. We're gonna keep collecting red coins, though, while we're at it. Where do you think there's gonna be more red coins? Yeah, it does look like a star, doesn't it? Nice. Is there that weird door here that you normally fight? I guess, no, you don't fight Wiggler in it. It takes you to that weird red coin room. I'm not seeing that. But this level should be good for a few more stars than it's looking like, which is nice. Might as well just go shoot to the moon. I like it. Paper Mario, the 1,000-year door, here we come. Sure, I'll take that. You gotta be careful with these blocks, though. Any one could be a star, and then, like, you're accidentally collecting it. It's a shell, though. Should've known. See a red coin over there. Where else can we get a red coin? Or more red coins? Like, over there probably would be a good one. I need to be careful, though. Any moment we could, like, slide down into a ditch. I am breaking this pretty bad right now. I wish I could flip the camera ever so slightly. Is this a star? Oh no, 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 no! Whoa. But yeah, there are a lot of stars to collect in this level, from what we see. Remember that one? The flag one? There's a really big, scary tower at the top of this now. Oh, it even has like a door in it. There's a lot to do in this level, from the looks of it. Which is cool. I'm okay with that. More Andrew64 loot! Welcome! Hope you're having an excellent evening. Thanks for stopping by the stream. There's a pipe. Oh my gosh, this is like the most involved level ever. Here's a red coin. There's still quite a few places we haven't looked. So I'm not too worried yet. The pipe intrigues me. It really does. Oh my gosh, even in there, like there are so many places we could go. So many. 90's looking very possible, Chance. I'm not counting it out yet. I'm not. I'm in a good place here right now. This looks like where it's gonna spawn. Oh! Perfect, perfect. Like, so that, like, you might wonder why I'm running around sometimes. And this looks like it's like, who knows what Andrew's doing. But, you know, you gotta check around every corner because that's where they like to hide the coins. One more. There's no holes here to worry about, which is nice. Hopefully there's no wind, because there's like wind sometimes in this level, right? Like when you're crossing this bridge, the camera keeps changing as I'm trying to run. Beautiful! That was some great hunting, and we know where that spawns. So let's go back and grab that. And then we have about 4 billion other things to look at in this level once we come back in, which is pretty cool. Like, we might be at like 85 by the time we're done this level. Now I want to read the chat, but you know the second my eyes shift over there, I'll look back and we'll be like going off the edge again. Okay. Go for 100! So we're all wrong, Super Tom brother? I like it, I like it. Nothing makes everyone happy like no one being happy. Alright, that was one. So like we could fly over there, but there were other ways to get over there too. What's the next star we should do? Probably the one on top of that flagpole, I suppose. Nice and easy. That is so weird when you do that. So what happened was, I guess I held, like Z and B is what I used to get off of the shell, but he launched forward when I did that, which was not intentional. I wonder if booting you back to, like, the castle entrance is intentional, or if it's like a mistake that they made there. Hopefully we can get back to the level now. That'd be sad if, like, we couldn't get back in there. But third time's the charm, as they say. At least the door came back again. We're all winners chilling here watching the great stream. Well, thank you. As long as I don't keep making the same mistake, which boots us all the way back to the beginning of the game. Hopefully it's not like a glitch. A yellow switch related glitch. Where like every time we die in any level now, it boots us back there. Hopefully not. It just seems really weird for that to be happening, though. GG, Christian. Thank you, thank you. You didn't even realize we'd gone beyond 80. Yes! 81. What's the poll looking like? Uh-oh, I better not press the wrong button. The poll had 39% at 80. 20% at 90. With 46 total votes, everybody. Thank you. I'm just avoiding the shell altogether. Nothing good comes from grabbing that thing. Glad, though, so many of you are enjoying the stream. I'm really having a good time. We are making some great progress. And barring any unfortunate deletion of save data, next time we should be reaching new heights. Which is cool. Is there anything that doesn't hurt? like it doesn't seem like you fall that far. And they're still taking damage. But 82, and again, oh, for a second I thought it was taking us somewhere different. I was a little concerned. But it was just some wonky camera angles going on. But like, I want the shell so bad, because swimming does kind of take forever. Maybe I'll just run into a wall, get rid of it that way. That usually seems to work. I go up like these? Okay. Time to go and explore what's on the other side of the mountain, I think. This way. So this is where some red coins were. Okay. What's this all about? Anything for defeating all of these guys in this version of the level? It's funny because we've already seen just like this in an earlier stage. This is one of those cases though where like if this does spawn a star, you really have to know your OG Mario 64. And that defeating all the piranha plants does something. For a second I was thinking maybe they changed it, but then I'm seeing that we haven't actually defeated them all yet. And there it is! Wow, there really are a lot of stars in this level. You just checked, and I think being sent back to the start is a safety feature as you didn't lose a life. Oh yeah, so it's probably just like I don't hit the death barrier and it boots you back there. The game doesn't know how else to handle it. Weird stuff, huh? Alright, 83. Again, there's probably at least 2 or 3 more stars in this level still. So this was a good one to stumble across. See how he does that flip off of the shell? That's so cool. See, I usually lose my shells so fast in Mario 64 that I've never really experienced all these neat things. So there was a block on the way up, like in the original, that had a star in it. So where was that one? How are you even supposed to get up to the upper part of the mountain if you don't cheese your way up there like this? Oh, I guess with the shell is probably the answer. The shell would get you up these slopes, maybe. Oh no. Well, I guess we're about to find out. Go, Luigi! You can do it! You can do it! Oh my gosh. Oh, there's the block I was looking for. There you go. Not so hard. So here's another star. Assuming it still has a star in it, hopefully. Can you... Oh! I can do that now. Oh, so is that like a new move I got? So if I'm sliding and I press B... Well, did you... That's... What is that? So instead of a long jump... So that's why holding Z and pressing B to cancel the shell is making me do a front flip. Is there ever any reason you'd want to do a front flip, though? I don't know. 84 stars. Yay! So it doesn't tell me who's doing like the reactions. Like I can see someone was doing like the party streamer reaction there. So thank you for that. It doesn't tell you who's doing it though, so I can only guess. But appreciate you guys reacting, commenting, all that fun stuff. Okay, let's not somehow beam ourselves back to the castle courtyard, please. All right, where are we headed next? So sick, says Christian. Style points, Fennec. Like, I want to know what purpose that could have. I wonder if it, like, breaks certain blocks or something. Time to go back to the whole game and use the front flip on everything. Again, it makes me wonder what other things we're unlocking that, like, I just don't know. Because you're given zero indication of anything. Although, it is funny that the front flip has actually killed us, I think, a couple more times than it has helped us now, but that's how it goes. Alright, into the hole. Here we go. Maybe you just have to press Z to cancel the shell. The B was my own undoing. Where are we? This is a great camera angle I got right now. Uh-oh. Why is this so scary? I don't like this. Well, we're not going back up, so there's that. What is in this room? Okay. A boss fight, maybe? I see silver stars in there. Remember, there is another hole that looks like we can probably go in. Good old Dark Wiggler here. Did that count as a hit? You are that one that keeps flooding our houses! Oh my god! They know! We're famous! Everything's been going wrong ever since I got the star. Now I'm really mad. Wah! Okay. Oh god, okay, well, let's... Oh my gosh, he is on... Oh no! Well, that happened. Now we know. Go hit the yellow switch, says Christian. No, Z to cancel shell is in the original game. Yes, that sounds right, but like I said, I usually lose the shell so fast that I've never had a chance to like cancel it willingly. It usually just evaporates without me wishing it to, but now I know. For some reason I thought it was like ZB, but now I see it is just Z. Thank you. Front flips impress princesses. Yeah, that's true. It's all just for that. Has there been one mention of Peach in this entire game? Is Peach even in this game? Are we just wrecking things for the sake of it? Flooding towns like it's no one's business. Okay, let's try this again. Remember, we don't have infinite lives. So we gotta actually try here. Okay. Uh-oh, I hope Wiggler's coming back. Oh, besides the beam in? Sure, why not? Okay, let's make sure we're zoomed out here so we can see what's going on. It seems like the best thing to do is like try and get a hit from the side. Because the hitbox is kinda big. Okay, now we wait for our health to come back. Like, how close do I have to be? That's good. Oh! Hey, knock it off! Oh god, now he's jumping? Hooray! The Wiggler shrinks down for some reason. And we'll leave him be now. Or can you pick him up? Nope. Just kind of chills out. Alright! 85! Trying to knock it off. Stop hitting yourself. If you just handed over the star. So it looks like there's probably one more star in this stage, involving silver stars perhaps. If we can get inside the mountain somehow. And we saw a hole where normally like the bowling ball, cannonball things come out of in the OG game, but it gives the hint that maybe that is our entrance in this version of the game. So let us go and investigate. Yeah, you can't really use the cannon to get up too high. You can only get so far, and then you gotta use this to go the rest. So we're not going to the very top this time. Where is all the other stuff we've dealt with before? Is the question. What is this? I don't remember seeing this last time. Oh, that's right, there's a pipe too! So there's actually a couple things we haven't done yet. What if we hit 90 just from like this one level? That'd be kind of weird. Like there's the pipe. Here's the big old hole. And this is indeed where the silver stars are. So getting the red coins inside the mountain in the original game is pretty tricky because there's like some pretty tight platforming. This is actually surprisingly easier than the OG game. That was like the easiest thing we've done tonight. Although I say that as I'm gonna sillily look over the edge a little bit because like there's more platforms than were really needed. Like what's with that? Is there like a secret star in here somewhere too? Maybe? Maybe not? Guess we'll not complain and go grab this guy. Just need to get by one little bit of fire, and there you go, 86. We just passed 4 hours, everybody, but remember, again, there was a lot of, like, starting soons at the beginning, and yammering on about a bunch of nothing, so we're, like, less than 4 hours, we managed to get 46 stars, plus 2 red. I think that's pretty good. We're almost at 50 votes, everyone. 47 votes. Well, if you vote for anything but 90 now, it's like you're only hurting yourself there. But we're almost there. 4 to go. So where was that pipe? Is it over here somewhere? It's around somewhere. Are the red stars your abilities? So red stars give you abilities, like, it was thanks to the red stars that we got our long jump back, and apparently thanks to that we also got our front flip, but they also, like, unlock new areas in the castle as well. Is this the tiny version now? Do I need to explore the whole island again in tiny mode? It looks like I probably do. Is this the same? Okay, I can't go in here in tiny mode. But yeah, red stars unlock new things. Seems like sometimes abilities, sometimes new areas, and unfortunately the game doesn't tell you which. So you're kind of left to guess. Did I just beam back to like the same version? But no, because then I couldn't go inside the hole anymore. And that's just money now. So like we're definitely in a different level. This does not have a door? Or it does? I like how the camera gets really bad every time I run in here. Oh no, it's covered with like metal now, so I can't go down it. Alright, why do we want to be in this spooky version here is the question. There's a front flip, Mr. Guy. Yeah, apparently if you hold Z and press B while you have some forward momentum, you do a front flip. Why that's, what practicality that has, I don't know. But maybe we'll find out at some point, I guess. It's been bothering me that I never went here in the other version of the stage. In this case, it's just money. But that's one thing I want to make sure we do before we move on. I'm not seeing any stars, though, in this version of the map. No shell given to us here. Is there red coins in this version? No red coins. Star on top of the flag? No, instead it's just the wooden pole as it is in the original game. This is very spooky. The greatest enemy of the hack, the camera chance, yes. Maybe the front flip is like the ducking jumps you do. You see some Super Mario Bros. Speedruns doing that. You never know just what's up with it. What is that? Oh, that's Lactu. I have no clue what it wants from me in this current instance of the level. And like, we definitely couldn't go in here. No. What am I missing? I mean, it's possible there's nothing. That would be very B3313-like. Bring you to a place where there's absolutely nothing. There's gotta be something. And that's just taking me back to like where we've already been. Ooh. Like, we've explored pretty much everywhere now, I think. There's no shell here to help us get up higher. So it looks like we're gonna have to rely on our kicks. Like, I don't wanna give up on it, but I'm just not seeing anything here. Like, there's no way they'd put nothing. This guy's kind of jammed inside the wall. That's great. I was hoping a star would come out of him. Like good old King Babam. There's just nothing though. I'm not seeing anything. It's going through the pipe again, bringing you back to... It got really small! It's really tiny now. Okay. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we didn't just quit the level. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Alright, now... Can we crawl in here? No. Yes, maybe. No. Maybe. Yes. No. Yes. No. Maybe. No. Yes. No. Just, this is my thinking hole. I guess we're not going in there. Oh, there's a star. Was there really nothing in that previous... Oh, no! No! What was that? Tiny, huge island, but it's a mountain. Right. Okay. Well, that happened. This is a very broken level. It's, I think, the moral of the story. We have just found every way to kind of glitch ourselves out of existence in this level. But weirdly, that was stranger than the other deaths we've had in this level, and yet that one did not lead us to the castle courtyard. At least it shot you out of the painting. Exactly. Exactly. So we saw at least one star in the super tiny version of the island. That second instance of it, though, maybe that was just a glitch or something. I don't know. That seemed a little odd, for sure. Where is my pipe? I can never find the pipe when I want it. Luigi's kind of surfing on the edge of the island here. It's probably not going to end well. But where's my dang pipe? Hey, what is this? Oh, look at that! There's those blocks! And they have those squares beneath them, everyone. Okay. But like, really, I don't remember ever seeing this part of the island. It's kind of strange. Can I push this one out of the way? There's a coin somewhere. Having a lot of fun. Okay, great. Maybe the pipe's... Oh, the pipe's probably over here. That's probably it. Okay. So here. Let's see where it takes us. Again, maybe it was just a mistake that it brought us to an odd big version. But no, it definitely seemed like there's a purpose for this. Because then they closed off certain doors, right? Now here's the small version. Let's not... Okay, we established that there's nothing at the top. We know that there's a star below. Lakitu's trying to kill us. There's a block there, which is interesting. We might as well give it a look. Money. Not our main objective here today. One of the cool star... Oh. Oh. What is that down there? Is that a star? No, it's gone. Weird. So, like, I want to grab that really bad. But I also want to know if there's any reason to come back here again. Before I do. Just kind of have a quick peek around. I don't see any other valuables. Like, I should probably check the pipe again, right? Is this like a mega big version now? Or is this just the normal big version? No. Can I leave this? Excellent. Okay. So after that star then, in the super tiny version, I guess we're done? Like, it just feels like I'm missing something, but maybe not. There's a lot of stuff going on in this level. 87 though, took a while. Finally hit 87. Hi, Super Mario here. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for dropping by. 3 more stars and we can all go to bed. So the reason I came back here one last time is because I do want to see one last thing in this version of the level. Probably won't be anything, but there's one place we haven't checked. So just give me one moment. Yeah, let's actually do like this. Okay, so let's go back up here then. Oops, amazing. Oh my god! Missing something you say. To pull the yellow lever is the answer perhaps. Oh yes! That will definitely be how we end the stream. A little trip to the Yellow Switch Palace perhaps. It seems to know all the answers. Okay, over here. Like, I just want to drop down to the platform below me. Where is it? That platform. No block here or anything? Weird. Okay. So with that established, you know, there's one more thing we should probably check. This level's so strange that it really just kind of requires you to search and do a bunch of crazy things. There was that yellow that we saw off the edge in the super tiny version. What the heck was that? Because no coin should have draw distance like that. The only reason there should be something yellow that you can see from that far away is if it's a star. So like, was it the star? That's what we're about to find out. Shouldn't take too long. There's the Christian with all the yellow switches. Let me move the poll out of the way here. 49 votes, everyone. One more to 50, and 20% said that we were gonna get 90 stars. 3 more, and you are correct. It was a coin that fell out of a box you broke. Oh, was it the green lightning? And really, we could see it from that far away, though. Like that's the weird part. Is that coins don't usually have that kind of draw distance. Was that a front flip? Okay, if we're sliding forward and I press no, like how did I just do that? Maybe it was just the backflip. It looked really excited there. It's strange that there's nothing in this version of the level. It's really weird. Can I go inside here? Look at him crawling on the side. That looks really wrong. You're probably right. But that was just too strange. Okay. Well, with that, I guess it's time to move on to the next level. What else is in the basement? Where can we get 3 more stars? We're definitely going to have to come back to the basement next time, as it looks like there's probably a lot more going on down here that will need to be dealt with. But where can we find, like, 1 more level worth of stars? This doesn't seem suspicious at all. A little more involved than perhaps we're looking for right now. Like, I'm just looking for, like, 1 more painting, which probably has, like, a cool 3 stars in it. And then we'll be happy. I see a scary pipe. I remember, like, down here, we've swam through that before. And I think it just takes you back out to the front. Alright. What's this? Nothing? Alright, spooky hallway time. There's a door. There's a really scary hallway. Okay, I don't want an all-new hub, if that's what this is. We're not starting, like, a new area. Although, I'm not sure where this is exactly leading us then. Okay, this is like a new... This is all... Okay, so this is actually like the backyard. Okay. To finish things off, inside this door... And then... I mean, I don't want to... Like, this isn't really something new, kinda? We'll have to remember this as well. Like, there was... I think there was 3 stars in here. And that will finish us off for the night. Oh, not this room! I forgot about this one. No! Okay, there was a silver star one. And there was a red coin one. Oh boy, everybody. We have been on a real journey tonight. We have seen some things that no person should ever have to see. But it has been fun. If you had told me that we'd get 50 stars in B3313 tonight, I probably wouldn't have believed you. And yet here we are. So yeah, 2 in here, and I know what we're gonna do for the final one. I've been waiting to do it. And this is just kind of the perfect opportunity if we need 1 more. It was a blast, Christian. I'm so glad that people have had fun. Completely forgot about this one. Yes. I've been contemplating when we'd come back. I mean, I didn't, like, I knew that there was the level there, but I forgot that this was the level that it led to. But it all worked out. What are we... I can't even pause to see how many silver stars we have. And I have certainly not been paying attention to the number, which it very clearly shows each time you pick one up. But... I think we probably need, like, 1 more. 51 votes, everyone! Thank you! 80 still winning at 35. Let's see, though. Who's voted for... 90 up to 24. You guys win. Congrats. What a fun night it ended up being. And again, when we're not spending too much time wandering, and we focus on our plan to catch them all, good things happen. So before I start playing more of the level, I just want to establish that I did not miss any silver stars back here. Okay. Listen for the bouncing of that silver star. That's the one nice thing with the silver stars, is you can kind of like hear when they're near. One thing this hack does love though is like the wall jump and then making you grab onto the ledge after. Like you have to hold back and then get up there. This hack does that a lot. But if that's the worst thing it makes us do, then like I won't complain. Please do not go off the edge. There you go. So that's 1. Are there 2 or 3 stars in this level, actually? Is there 1 for just getting to the end, plus 1 for the silver stars, plus 1 for the red coins? So this, if there's 3 in here, then that's perfect. But if we need an extra one, then I know where I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Oh, there isn't! There is! Oh! Aha! Okay. So this is actually the perfect level to end off on then. Wonderful. $88. Let's go get the normal one. And then we'll finish off with some red coin action. If we can get past the Goombas, though. I don't know if we're going to be able to manage that. After all we've done tonight, the Goombas are going to be what does us in, everybody. But no, this actually ends up working out perfectly then. But man, that means that the 1 star I was looking forward to going and getting, that one will have to wait. But honestly, it's good for the night that will inevitably come. When, like, I don't want to end off on, like, an odd number. So, I need that one. I think it was only 1 star. It would really mess me up if it ended up being 2. And then the count was just all wrong. It's fun ending off the streams on a multiple of 10. I've always loved multiples of 10. It just looks so right. Wow, who would have thought, though, we'd get so many here. And next week, I'm curious just how far we'll get. I wouldn't expect 50 every week, but I mean, if we can keep it up, I wouldn't complain either. Whoa, man, it was like we were on ice there for a second. One more to go. Goomba stack. No, we don't talk about that. And it's red coin time. So, and of course it's the red coins that are reskinned as stars for some reason. And they are like really hard to see. So, let's put our thinking cap on. This was the last one we got in our previous thing. Because we just forgot. But I think there's like a couple more down here. And then we'll start climbing up the structure. We do not need to get the silver stars, though. Yeah, like there's this one. And were there any more? Or was that it? There might be one more down here. Better to check now than get up there and realize we missed it. I'm not seeing it. Alright, time to climb. We're looking for 5 more. 40 stars last week, 50 this week, 60 next week? If it was like a 6-hour stream, maybe. I mean, it's not even a matter of like, it's gonna inevitably get more difficult, because there's no difficulty curve. So, anything could happen. We could have a really, they'll just hit really tough levels next week and only get like 30. We could hit all super easy levels, no flooded towns. And, you know, just really quick, like, bang, 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 get a bunch of stars, and it could be 60, you never know. That's the fun of B3313, is every week is just kind of different. And you can never go in thinking that you know what you're gonna, you know, what to expect. So I appreciate you all joining in, you know, discovering the weirdness of it all with me here. Hopefully I haven't missed any, but like, there's not 4 more up here, are there? Seems like a lot to be at the end. There's 1. Let's jump right over it. There's always got to be one that I forget where it is. Like, there's probably like 2 here or something, but not 3. There's not even 2. Where am I missing them? Okay, here's 1. 6. Oh god, where am I missing 2? Like, they purposely made the floor so that you could not see a thing. Oh, there's one. No, that's not. It's a coin. Not behind here. Alright, where did I miss them? Isn't that the corners here? No. Are they blended in with the Goombas here? Not that I see. The fact that I missed 2, though, not even like just 1. Pretty upsetting. The level reminds me of... Oh, shoot. Looked over at the chat. The Sunshine stages. So, way back, we saw a level that was themed off of one of the Sunshine bonus stages, but we didn't have, like, any abilities back then. No long jump, no nothing. So I totally bombed it, and then I completely forgot how to get back to it. I'm excited for the day that I get to have a rematch with that. That should be fun. Okay, I think I actually forgot one of them here. Like up there. And yeah, I see it. That's not what I wanted. Amazing. There's one here. The other one might be on like a platform I just forgot to jump to somewhere, maybe? I'm pretty sure we checked behind the start. But again, with how everything blends in, it's worth checking again. Isn't this one there? Not there. Not there. We got the one that was between there. We've got both of these ones off of platforms now. Oh, probably here. Probably like here or something. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh. Yes, Chance. Very good. Alright, we got them all. Now we just have to somehow not die. Making our way back there. And that will be 50 stars and a single stream of B3313. I don't personally believe it, but the proof is there. The data will probably somehow be gone by the time we play next time. No, the first thing I do is I'm going to go back up, and I need to write a bunch of notes now about what we've done and what we still need to do. So please check out the Discord server if you haven't. Again, I'm thinking of getting a role set up, so if you want pings whenever I stream, so you're not, no chance of missing it, that will be really cool. But otherwise, just, you know, have fun chatting in there. Share your Nintendo Switch 2025 playlist for all to see. And that is 90 stars. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. That was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to playing more, so next Tuesday should be the next time we see B3313. The camera's doing a jig. Even it's excited for how much progress we made tonight. Good time, Christian. Thank you. It was a good time with all of you guys as well. Okay. With that, take care, everyone. Have a great night. Thanks for watching. See you all again soon. Thanks, Raynok. Glad you enjoyed it. Christian Chance, Raynok, Fanic, Super Tom Brother, Game Room Awakens. Everyone who stopped by tonight. Oh, let's end the poll proper. The final results of the poll, and I should say these out loud because I don't think it actually gets like shown in the chat, so as proof of the fact that the poll happened. The question was total stars at the end of the stream. The winner was 80 with 35% of the vote, followed by 70 with 29%, 90 with 24%, which ended up being the winner, and 60 with 12%. So thank you all with 51 total votes. Gotta remember before the stream to set up the poll for next week. We'll see. We'll see how things go next week. Had a blast, Mr. Guy. Thank you. Thanks, Chance, Christian, Green Lightning, Mr. Guy, everyone. We voted 90, Christian. Appreciate it. Have a good one, everyone. Take care. Luigi's in bed. See you all next time.